Time to press Discord 500 million times. Time to press Discord 500 million times. Time to press Discord 500 million times. Press Discord 500 million times. Press Discord 500 million times. Almost done on Discord. We're almost done on Discord. We're almost done on Discord. Right, I will mention this now, so people know. I'll mention it again later. We're going to do this for at least until lunchtime, and then we'll see where we go from there. You probably should, though. So, do you know what's really funny about this fishing? And it is quite funny. Every single Pokemon from this fishing hole, we need. Theoretically. And is the only reason why I'm still fishing on stream. If it's a Pokemon that I do, if it's got multiple things, I'm not gonna probably fish on screen about it. Only when it's got multiple things. This literally has everything. Literally everything here we need. Now the Gyarados is a bit different because sort of we need Gyarados to have a good the good gender, but otherwise, yeah. Everything from this guy is anything from this is awesome. Now it could get close because obviously was looking for my inhaler and it's in free. Hopefully you can sleep by watching my stream. I forgot to post this on Twitter. Funny. I gotta be a bit quiet because my sister still wants to sleep. I've also got an ice pack on my head because my head. I had a raging headache this morning. I was going to say, so apparently there's something called VTuber SummerSlam, and I don't know what it means. But it sounds cool. I think it's a charity event, but I'm not sure. Ooh. I picked up 104 viewers yesterday. That was because of a raid, but... still cool. Oh, baby, baby, you broke my heart. Baby, baby, you took it all apart. You did the okie dokie and you turned around. That's what it's all about. Okie dokie dokie. Oh, okie dokie. Ugh. Ugh. I was gonna say, so I need. There's only one Gyarados I need, but at some point I'm gonna learn. I'm going to do. Oh yeah, you know what? While we're fishing, we could also work on. We can also start working on more of the list. Alright, so let's go on the desktop. Gotta be a bit quiet. S social. What was that? I don't want it this big. It doesn't need to be this big. Even though it's probably too big, yeah. Right. So we are on Lilla. Okay. Which depositable Pokemon? I don't know what box Gen 5 starts in. Ah, found it. Box. Weirdly 17. Wow. Okay. So we need Ludia and Herdier. We also need Purloin. And Lapard. Oh, okay. Muna. Pidove. Twankling. And Pheasant. Rock'n'Roller. Gigalith. You know what, I'm gonna stop at that Pokemon. I'm gonna stop at Scolipede. Because I believe that's in this box. Oh, no, it's this box here. Okay, yeah, just that box. Right, Whoop-Bat. Whoop-Bite. Time Pole. Shock. And then this trio, the Venipede, Whirlipede, Scolipede combination. Right. Then we want... we also need Sword and Shield's information. Alright. Got to get to Gen 5. There. Right. We're on lit up. Apparently, it's in one location. It's in the overworld. Either in fog or overcast? Yeah. Fog or overcast. At 56%. But in normal weather... Oh, in normal weather... Okay, yeah. So, for lit up, it is this. It is that. It is trailing lowlands plus fog slash normal weather. 56%. Is it possible in a den? Let's find out. Gen 3, 4, and now 5. Here we go. Oh, it is. Den 99 and Den 100. Okay. Which is also, funny enough, the same situation as Stoutland. And Herdier. Well, Herdier's 1, and then... Herdier's... actually only 99. That's funny. Okay, so... Yeah. We are literally limited to either breeding or doing that route. Which, that route was not bad. 56% is a really good number. So now we're on Herdia. Oh! Okay, so it's only a Wandering, which doesn't get boosted. That sucks. So, Herdia is sort of den-locked. Sort of den locked to literally just one den. Den 99, right? Yep. And it is catchable. It's 3 and 4. So yeah, $10.99 for Herdia. Hot dang, I did not realize it was going to be that bad. Anyway, Purloin is an interesting one. Because I believe, like, Purloin sucks. In a lot of ways. Anyway, Purloin. Details. Random, overworld. Draper Grove, fog, 60%. Okay, I need the bathroom. I'll back in a minute. Ugh. I'm back. So, there's a lot of 50%, but there is two 60%. Which is actually pretty sick, which is what we're going to obviously do. Slash... Is it that way? Is that how I've been doing it? Yeah. Alright, so this one is... This one's pretty crazy, like I said. This is... 2 locations... And both in fog, which is just obscene. Uh, 60% on that, baby. 60% on that. Is there any dens if I ever do it that way? Let's find out. Two dens. 35. Which has a 35% chance of having a 1 star, which is not what I want to see. And 36, which is also a 1 or 2 star, which we can't do. I'm trying to figure out, right, so, up hard. Oh! Lapard actually has some overworld situations. Leopard also has Dynamax Adventures, I know that one. So, in the overworld, so random, I don't know what random stands for, but let's ignore that. Or maybe it means just randomly in the grass. So the best location is Route 7 for Leopard. At a eye-watering 15%. Come on, game, give me a shiny. Alright, so Leopard Dens. So we've done the Sword and Shield's Lucky Look. Now we do Den Look. 30, 35, 63, 69, 88, 122, and 187. Okay, it's possible in 35. It's possible in 63. And 69. I'm very shocked it's very low. And 88. Ah, there we go. And 122. Interesting. And in 187. All of those dens are possible, though it's weirdly better to do the later ones because the later ones have it as a higher spawn rate for some reason. Not higher spawn rate, a 5-star. Muna is next. Muna. Wow, there's only one location? That's higher than 50%. That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. I don't mind it. I don't think I need that. Then we need to look into Dens, because I know it's not Dynamax Venturable. It's in Den 2. No other Den, just Den 2. And it's a 1-star. Yep, no, that makes sense. So if we want to do Muda, we will have to do it via that route. See, that's the thing. What I'm trying to do is trying to eliminate every single Pokemon to find out if there's literally Pokemon that are locked into one situation, and then see what I have to do on that route. See if that route's actually good for me, or if I have to breed it. Because breeding is obviously the last resort. Like, every Pokemon we've put down so far is breedable. The flying type, the flying method is really annoying. I can't deal with flying method. Right, so this Pokemon is possible in 4 dens, which makes me feel a little bit optimistic that one will just be a 3. 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh no. That is so funny. Okay, okay, that's funny. All because flying encounters are really hard to, like, do. Getting all the details. Oh, okay, so it's a max den only, okay. Oh! Oh, we're lucky on Twinklet. It is actually in the overworld. In 4 weathers in locations. One of them is actually really good for me. 45% isn't the worst, and it's also Intense Sun, which is really, really good. Yakada in a sport ball, what a funny name. Glider in a moon ball is interesting. We don't need it. I'm 100% sure that's something we already had. Oh, yay. Right. Oh, in the Giant Mirror, he's also a flying Pokemon, which is weird to say, but it's fine because he is possible on a route where he's not only a flying Pokemon, but an overworld Pokemon. Overworld is what we want. Okay, now Twanglid's dens. We want 31, 63, and 108. 3-star, 3-star, and 3-star. Some of them might have had 4, but like, nope, they were at least all 3s, so that is possible for my game right now. I did also say look at Pidove and go. Also, I was about to type also look at Pidove, and I realized no, that would not work. Okay, next Pokemon we're on about is. Oh wait, it's Evolution, which okay, it is all Random or flying in the overworld? Good to know. Alright, alright. It's Dynamax Vegetable, we know that. Dynamax Adventures. 31, 39. How did... There it is, 3-star, 4-star. 3, 4, and 5. Ooh. 3, 4, 5. 4 and 5. Okay, so all those dens work for you. All those dens work for you. Oh wait, I guess I should do also look at for Unpheasant. Right, Rug and Roller. Rug and Roller. Garda Mine's 5%. Oh god. Looking... Right, so... Does it tell me the chances? Okay, it doesn't say anything about what weather. Well, I'm going to hope that it's possible that the challenge road has overworld, normal weather, or fog. Weird on the sandstorms. I don't think you can get sandstorm anywhere other than the location. But hey, we'll do it. So challenge road. And it's either... $56% for that. And then Roggenroder Den. Three 315 and 155. 1 star. 1 star. 2 star. Okay. So that is the only spot you can spawn. That's good to know. Now Gigalith's weird because we don't have its... We already have its evolution. Which means... Oh wait. I should also open this. Details on this. Okay, Lake of Outrage, 30%. This one's going to be the weirdest one because of how we got to do this. %. Open brackets, Boulder. Close brackets. Now we've got to add in Gigalith's locations. Okay, Gigalith doesn't have any locations. Good to know. Then we need to look at it. Okay, so the 10s it's in is also where Boulder... Oh, wait, we need to put Dynamax Ventures here too. Dynamax Adventures. Boulder. And then dens, which I'm almost certain every den counts here. Gigalith and Boulder. It's a 3-star Boulder. 3-star Boulder, 5-star Gigalith, 3-star Boulder, 4 and 5-star Gigaliths. And that one's just Gigalith on his own. That's what I thought. Stretch! Alright. Alright, we're now on Whoop-Bat. Whoop-Bat, 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 Whoop-Bat. Whoop-Bat, 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 Whoop-Bat. Right, there is exactly one location where it's an overworld spawn. And it's not a good one. Oh, wait, no. That's the highest, sorry. The rest have some others, but they're not high. Which is Giant Mirror in normal weather conditions. Gives us a measly... $35. I've got to hope this guy's possible via Den. He's in a lot of them, so we have a chance to... and I'm assuming 2? No, that was the last one. Wow. So, other than the giant mirror, there's really no locations for it. That's not fun. That's not gonna be fun. There is like there is 16% locations, but that sucks. Anyway, time poll time. Okay, there's 160, 260, 360s. Okay, there's 360s. Time poll. time pose in 3 dens. 1 and 2. 1? Jesus Christ. Even Palbaton is like, I'm at 2. And 2. That sucks. So yeah, it is only going to be possible via normal methods. Or breathing. 60% though is not as bad as the bloody 35, like jeez. I'm pretty sure there's better numbers, less pokes, that thing, but anyway. We're on to Syrup next. Really? Yeah, I wonder why I want to den you. So, Sork is just Giant Mirror plus Overcast. It has specifically Overcast. And then I get the awesome number of 10%. Yes. Yes. That's good. Anyway, Sork via Den is going to be, I was about to say, comically funny. 10, yep, possible. Possible. Very possible, I mean. And very possible. Alright, and it might be very possible in the other one, but we'll ignore that for now. So yeah. Right. I need the bathroom again. My body is not happy right now. We're done on Sork, so now we're on to Volipede. Yeah, my body is not in a happy mood. These meds are annoying. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Volipede. I'm not seeing any good things with Volipede right now. That's not good. Okay, there's some overworld. Thank goodness. What's the best overworld? Wow. For Volipede is just the Forest of Focus. Oh, that was hard to say. And there's only one good weather. A 56% in normal weather. So Venipede is only going to be the focus. That's funny. Because his den sucks. Oh, I never did... Oh, because Whirlipede's den only. And so is Scolipede. Ah, okay, that's funny. So both of these are both den locked. Also look at Venipede. Whirlipede, I mean not Venipede. Who's Venipede? We don't need Whirlipede. Okay, what's the den? We need to make sure these dens all can spawn in. So there's 5... No, there's 3 dens, 2 extras. 3. That one's good. 3 and 4, that one's good. I think these are all good, but I'm now questioning my whole system. Maybe it's something to do with this. This makes no sense to me. Whatevers. So we're done Whirlipede. And we're done. So done Whirlipede. Where are we on now? Oh. I put the wrong copy. That's so funny. But it worked out because we get to use it for this one too. That's so funny. Right, so the dens that Scolipede is in is the same ones as Venipede. Just gotta make sure they're 3 or 4. Or 5. Same dens as Whirlipede. But unlike Whirlipede, it is not den locked. Because it has Dynamax Ventures. So Galarian Damaku is an interesting one. Because it's Scarlet and Violet. It's not Scarlet and Violet. It's Shield. So I've got to note down that it's Shield exclusive. These are Shield exclusive next pokes. So that. Let's get... Can we get to Gen 5 now or not? I don't believe so. No. Alright, we'll finish at Drugodon. That's the next one. So Damaku, Damanitan, Dwebble, Galarian Yamask, which I already I've already shiny hunted Galarian Yamask, so it's the only one like even though I would like to do it in the overworld, it's not what I need to do in the overworld. Apparently you and you and you and you. And then Vinanux. Which... Sure. Which also probably means I need to keep that open too. But we won't do the first stage. Ilmoger. Excavalier. Which also probably needs that open. These two, the Frinish and Jellicent. Ferroseed and Ferrothorn. Clink and Clink Clang. Both DA-able. I know that. Behinium. Oh, I guess I should open both of those because it's pre-evolution, which we don't need. Excelgor. There's strong one too, but Excelgor. Univer Stunkfish, which is funny because, yeah. It's not DA-able. And Drugodon. Right, we got them. Getting all the details for these is annoying. Some of these I might have to breed. That's the worst bit. That's what's going to scare me, is some of these are going to be breed only. Which is going to annoy me. Behinium. Excelgor. Shelmet, your pre-evolution. Galarian Stunkfish. And Univan Stunkfish. Yep. It's Dynamax Venture only. We can actually just fill that one in right now. Dynamax Adventures locked. So what I should really do is start hunting for Univer Den. Univer thing. Path. Anyway. Starting with Damaku. It's funny that we are probably going to have to do... Oh, wait! Damaku is Sword exclusive? So what's the Shield exclusive? Whatever's... Because we're in... Are you sure? Apparently so. Okay. I didn't realise that. Why did I think it was Shield? I need to double check this. Am I really that stupid? Bulbapedia. Damantan. It is Sword. How did I not know it was Sword? That is so weird to me. I thought it was actually Shield locked. Anyway, it is only possible at a 10%. Oh god, I hate 10%ers. I know I bred its pre-evolution. Its counterpart, because obviously you can't catch it in Dynamax Adventures or anything. Okay. You can't catch the Manitan in Dynamax Adventures or anything. Right. $18, $20, $23, $55, $168, $169. 2-star. 2-star. 1 and 2-star. 1-star. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. So yeah, that one is basically the 10% or breed. Okay, that's sad. If there was a way to boost ice, then maybe I would have done something, but there's not. Anyway, demand. Oh god, it's just wandering in the snowstorm. Okay, so it's den locked basically. Yeah, so this one might be a breed again. That sucks. What den is the Manitan in? What den is the Manitan in? All the dens that I clicked on before. Whoopsie daisy. 10. 5-star, 5-star. 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 I guess the Manitan is something people want because... Oh, 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Okay, so the DLC is actually better for this guy. Oh, there's a 60%. Yeah, 60% is the best we got. Which, again, 60% is really fair. I like 60%. The only problem is, I'm like, unsure on like weathers. That's the issue. Is some of these are like, could be like, oh, well, yeah, I am 60%, but that weather doesn't exist. I'm like, well, thank you for not telling me. Right. And in dens, it's in a lot. It's in a lot of dens. In fact, it's in more dens in Swords and Shield, which is funny. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Oh, 46. 46 is a 3%. As a 3-star. Oh, so does then 90. So does 92. Oh, so does... Oh, wait, that's 92 again. So 90 and 92 are the two... And 46. So 46, 92, and 90. So that's actually not too bad of a number. Right, Galarian Yamask. Your mask. Your mask. Route 6. And it's 35%. 35%. Again, I did defeat a lot of them last time. Nice, Zeta. Sorry, I just noticed that. Sorry, I've been typing documents. How are you two doing? So, you guys weren't here yesterday. Guess what? I have completed Pokemon Scarlet. We got the female Hisui and Sneasel. And we got the male Indeedee. Sorry, I'm like being really paying attention to this document I'm working on. Right. Everything from SO you needed in a Beast Ball, right? Yes. The only thing I haven't done that I would do is the Videons. But I'm not risking my game for Videons. Sorry, I'm just... Ow. Ow. Yeah, so Videon's the only one, and then you can technically be pedantic and say you haven't got all the Miniors, but I'm not doing Miniors because it's not a form that changes colour. And I haven't done Alakream. But I haven't done Alakream because it's Alakream. And I'm not going to get all its forms, but I have got each of its suites ready to evolve. I just haven't evolved it. I just haven't evolved it. Because I'm just terrible at evolving them. Anyway. Yama. 17, 43, 47, 52, 93. 1 star. 1 star. 1 star. 2 star. 2 star. Okay, so Yamask is literally either breed or that route. Fun. Yeah, but the suites do. That's the reason why I don't want to be each suite. I already have each form in my home account. So, anyway, now we're on to... Oh yeah, Zeta, did you know the only reason why I have Swords DLC is because of the suites? I'm not joking. I'm not memeing, I'm not... I'm not memeing, I'm not joking, like... Because of Alakream Suites, I got the DLC. This was before the Sword and Shield's DLC. Before we knew what was even in Sword and Shield's DLC. But, technically what was in Sword and Shield's DLC. No. So what happened was, Zeta, so, I was on this server, on this Discord server, and it has a website, or had a website. I don't know if it's still going, I haven't kept up with it. So there was 2 people on this server. And I want you to think, I want to tell you that the end results with these 2 people were the opposite polars of reality. Let me tell you the reason why I was banned on this server. I was banned on this server. We'll get to that why. You'll hear it. So, this lady was asking for one of each event suites. Suites were event-based. There was 2, the Star and the Ribbon. They were event-only suites. Until the DLC came out, but we didn't know about that, so let's just ignore that. Right? So, the Star and the Ribbon. I gave this person one of each. They were asking for one of each. They weren't asking for 10, 20, 30, 40, 5 million. They were asking for one of each. Anyway, so they're one of each. So this person said, why are you just giving them to me? And I said, oh, it's because I have tons of them. I was collecting them. I had 35 at the time. I think I had 35 of one and 27 of the other. Doesn't matter. And I like helping people out. She says, oh, then fine. Give me 7 of each. 1 for each colour. I told her, no. You asked for 1 of each. You got 1 of each. Take it or leave it. She took them. You got to now remember that story. Remember that story. That is the bad polar end. And then, like I said, it ends with her as well. But you got to remember that story at the beginning. Next person. This person asked for every sweet except strawberries. Now, the reasoning for that, and it makes sense when you think about it, is strawberries was, until the event came out, strawberry was the only Alacrene that was in a den. Was the only strawberry, was only the only one in a den. So this person was looking for 1 of each, except strawberries. Makes sense. Again, it's logic. The logic dictates that that makes logic sense. I understand that logic. I'm like, yo, I got you some. You can have them. And instead of asking, why did you do this? She actually asked a very little bit different question. She asked, why are you being so nice? And I explained to her, look, I can't explain the full story, right? Because Twitch, TOS. But I said to her, look, I've lived through a bunch of shit. Any day I have is just an extra day of life. So I'm just living on, I want to make sure I make the most impact for everyone. That's why I'm still a streamer. Instead of getting a proper job. Anyway, not the point. And we chat, chitter chat. And after she knew I was not trying to scam her, I was not trying to like ask for money, she just gifted me Swords DLC. She just gifted me the Swords DLC. Now, I was going to pay her back. I'm assuming it was a her, by the way, because of the way she was speaking. But I could be wrong in German. But because of what happened afterwards, and because it was so long after the DLC and I had spoken to so many people before then, I couldn't remember her name. This is how it led to me getting banned. Person 1, the person I traded with first, said I scammed her. Player 2, the person who just gifted me the DLC, said, no, looking at your messages, he was being honest with you. You was asking for 1 of each. You get 1 of each of the 2 sweets she asked for. And then she said, this fine fellow is so nice, I gifted him the DLC. So player 1, which I'm just going to name a Karen, I don't know if it was a Karen or not, got really pissed that this second player gifted me the DLC. So she got both me and the other person banned because I was scamming people for money. And the other person accepted the scam and therefore was also viable to the ban. And the admins agreed with the Karen. Do you now see the dumb reality of this whole story? I hope she's doing well as well. I hope so too. Thing is, it just makes me laugh though, right? Just think about that, Zella. Just think about that whole situation, that whole interaction I had. And it ended up with me somehow getting banned. Because I wouldn't fold to someone's demands. And the thing is, when I said no to her, I did also add, I want to point this out, I also stated to her, look, I would rather help 7 people with 1 of each of these items than help you with 7 of these items. Which I think is a really fair thing for me to say. I'm gifting them out because I already had 1 of each at the time. But apparently that was too much. Now, I will understand if okay, how it is this? I sort of understand me being called a scam, right? Because in my eye, in their eyes, I'm giving stuff away, which means any normal human being wouldn't do that fucking shit. So they'll be just giving them money. Does that make sense? Like, I've got to be hacking these items in. So I sort of understand how I was a scam. It's a weird way to think about it, but I can see their reasoning. But banning the person who got scammed in this situation is where yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Right. Great. Huh. Funny. I hate... Do you know what makes me upset the most about Sword and Shield? And it is the most upsetting thing about Sword and Shield to me. But if this... Why are the Gen 5 fossils shafted to be a dick? Like, no joke. Why are they shafted? What I mean by that is none of them are catchable in dens. All 4 of them are not deadable, right? Nothing wrong with that. But Archetypes, its evolution is not even obtainable in the wild. Unlike Caracosta, which it is. But yeah, so... Zeta, do you want a dumb challenge after I've done this? Text document? Do you want a dumb challenge? If you don't want to do it, that's fine. I'll do it at some point. So, I'm working on a text... You know I said I was working on a text document? Yeah? Sure. Can anything beat 25%? Snowing 50%. 50%. Ooh, 65. Oh, that's surf. We don't want surf. Surf. 60%. Oh my god, there's a lot. Wait, there's a 70%. Ah, it's snow. It's surfing. Dang it. Right, so the dumb thing you know I said I'm working on a text document on where I should do for the best locations for each Pokemon, right? You know I said I was doing that? So after I've done that, I need someone to either go through the document and see if there's any overlapping on Pokemon. So if there's like if there's like 4 Pokemon on the same route, I would rather go and do that. Like Route 2 right now. Route 2 I'm doing purely for the fact that 100% of the Pokemon on that route is something I need. Does that make sense? That's when I do Route 2. Which will be, I guess, not tomorrow, Thursday? Yeah, Thursday we'll do that. It's in a text document, so it should be easy to, like, sort it out. Was it all surfing? No. Okay. But yeah, like I said, there's a lot of like craziness. Okay, is that it? Yes. I love. Okay, so this is something that this is making me laugh a little bit. So the best locations for Vanillite, sorry, the first stage of the ice cream evolutions, right, is on North, South, or West Lakes, South Lake Misiku, and West Lake Aksu in snowstorms, or rolling fields in snow. Not snowstorm, snow. That's just funny to me. Anyway, now we're looking at the middle evolution. I want to see if there's anything better than that. Okay, no. So that is literally the best odds. Yeah. It's no, like, anything higher than 60%. It's fine. Oh, I need your name, Vanillish. Dynamax Adventures. Open brackets, Vanillish. Because I don't think thing spawns, does it? It's only the middle evolution? Yeah, it's only the middle. It's only the middle evo. Anyway. Vanilluxe itself, does it have a better spawn than... Nope. No, it doesn't. Oh, that's funny. Alright, what then is Vanilluxe in? Again, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. Like, I wouldn't blame you if you said no. 155, 73, 70. Oh, wait. The one that matters is weirdly 55. Oh, 55 also adds it. Never mind. It literally has every Pokemon. That's so funny. Okay, so this, and this. Yep. 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 And... Yep. Alright, so all those dens work. Fair enough. No, that's fair. I don't blame you. Again, it was more... if I don't ask, I'm stupid. Hi, Alice. The butthole mouth Pokemon? Yep, that's the one we're going for. We technically already seen it in Shiny in this game. It just killed itself because it had a Memento. We now have a counter for it, but I didn't realise it had Memento. And it actually lasted 12 times while using Memento, which means it rolled a D4 and missed number 4 11 times in a row before it showed me Memento. Just want to point that out. Fun fact, if this butthole mouth Pokemon was in Scarlet and Violet, you could have beaten Scarlet and Violet without using moves, period. Like, you could beat the game without using moves. Period. It's so funny. Okay, this is not gonna be good. Details. Yep. Oh boy. Zeta, can you do a little bit of snooping for me on something? Like an actual tech thing, not an actual... Okay, so in Mulga, Emolga has... That's funny when we're talking about Emolga. So it says here, the Forest of Focus says that the berry trees have a 10% chance to give us Emolga. How do you spell? Oh, it's EM. What? Yeah. So Emolga... Hi, Frisky. Frisky might be able to also look into it. Emolga states it is a 10% shake in a tree. That sounds good. Question. Is the trees affected by static or lightning rod? That is the question I want to ask. Does static / lightning rod affect tree simulation? I'm going to say yes, but I would like confirmed no. Are we sure on this, Frisky? If so, that is really annoying. Oh yeah, I might leave a Discord server, by the way, which is so funny, because they've activated the mobile system. But I want to tell the person saying, look, I can't actually talk, I don't have a phone. Well then, I'm still gonna put it down as a possibility. Because I think it would be a ignore if found out that static luckily, Dynamax Adventures helps us, and it is possible via dens, so 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 and 5. Yep, so both dens work. For Emolga. Yeah, we're getting up to Drugadon. Drugadon's what we're up to. I also changed the game, by the way, to change the in-game date. Oh, I stopped clicking details on these things. I'm an idiot. So Jellicent and Finish are probably Pokemon where like we will do them in a den, but after we've got one of the two genders. Just so we can control the den, truthfully. Alright, so for Carablast, there is 30%. Wait! Carablast doesn't have a overworld other than Wandering in, Wow. That's crazy. Excavalier is Dynamax Adventures only. Wow. Well, and Dens, but... So yeah, so people on my Discord... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, the thing is, we're only leading with Mew here is because Mew is for this specific Pokemon. So, Excavalier. Okay, that's interesting. So... Carablast. Oh, because I would assume. You know what? That's why. It's because the other one would be. Okay, yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I now worked out what it was doing. Yep. 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 And... Yep. Okay, so all of these will work. See, if I was braver, I would actually ask the person who's been doing all the hacking. Oh, Frisky, are you still here? I forgot to mention this when Frisky was here. Fudge. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, that's funny. That is unbelievably funny. If I don't want to deal with the water... Because surfing sucks in this game. Like, using the bike to surf is a real nightmare. Frisky, we've done Scarlet. slash Violet. We actually got the female Hisuian Sneasel and the male Indeedee yesterday on stream. Got them both. So we're still going to play Violet tomorrow to replace some of the Pokemon we've caught in dens. But, yeah. This is so funny to me. If I ignore the surfing encounters, there is one way to get finish. And that's using Thunderstorm. But I have a hunch that it might be the only water type. We'll find out in a minute. Which was good, because that means Thunderstorm. Yes, okay, I'm going to make a mental note about that. Only water type Pokemon on location. I just want to note that because obviously it's the only place where it spawns, where it's not on the thing. Sadly, looking at this, well, not sadly, more interestingly, the 35% and the 30% also have a good chance of something I need. Zigzagoon and Snuffle. And, because I need Beware. I don't think I need Snuffle. I think I need Beware. And, we got Finish. And it has Toxtrol at a 5% chance. Though with that one, it's not that big of a thing. Because Toxtrol was just caught from a den. Noibat was caught from a den, but we caught that yesterday as well. So we don't need to worry about that one. And Bronzor, I don't think we need it at all. But yeah, no, that's awesome. That Finish actually has a really good location for us. Alright, Jellicent's next. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. That doesn't work. So Route 9 doesn't work. Because its overworld is sucky. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Right, so Overcast 5%. There is a Marini. I'm checking if Marini's in all these weathers. So we do get a boost. A small boost, but it makes Marini spawns more. So it's Intense Sun, Fog, Sandstorm, Snowstorm, Snow In, Thunderstorm, Rainy, and Overcast weather conditions for Jellicent. What we need to note, though, is money. Comes with if Storm Drain Plus. Intense Sun slash Fog slash Sand. I never knew you could get Sandstorm on that route, but hey. These could easily be fake, and I wouldn't know. I'm believing Syrup B for this. Still only at 5%, which sucks. Next is, this is possible in DAs. Quick question, the shiny Ash Pikachu, is it safe to store in home? The game knows it's not. The game? But they are not going to turn into a bag egg because technically possible from a random trainer to accidentally have gotten the one shiny. Yes. Zeta, you've got to remember, I transferred up 5 boxes of them from Gen 7 to 8. No, not 8. Yeah, 7 to 8. Like, let's put it this way, Zeta. If they would have been bad eggs, wouldn't it have... This sounds weird when it says. Wouldn't they have gotten bad eggs as soon as they were transferred up from Gen 7? Sorry, I'm stretching for a moment. I need the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah. Man, my body needs the bathroom a lot today. Like, unless Game Freak... So, the only thing I can think of, Zeta, and it would be interesting if Game Freak did this in the future. I don't think they will, I want to make it perfectly clear, but this is Game Freak. They could literally make $1 billion by just making an actual good game, but that's not the argument here. The situation is... The only way they could theoretically fix it is if they just make home delete the shininess. Which I could see them doing in the future. If they want to delete their mistakes. You gotta remember, that's what they do with every generation. Oh, sorry guys, we didn't realize Zeta would be super strong, so we'll make Zeta super weak now. Enjoy. My strength. What happened? What? Did I get a shiny? No. Jonathan's Dynamax Ball, right? Jonathan's Dynamax Ball? Yes. Dynamax Adventures. And then we need the dens for both of these ones. 1 and 2. Oh wait, 1 and 2. I'm actually a bit sure the Jettison didn't come out of 3 and 4, but I guess in each den it was freaking Poltergeist. Ooh. Okay, chat. Legitimate question. For Goragai, for Punkaboo, for Gorageist's super size, because that's the last Gorageist we need. Should I do Punkaboo again? Because it sounds like people like Punkaboo more than Gorageist. I might... Well, no, the situation is, that's why I haven't evolved mine. So, was just in case I ever wanted to evolve it. Just in case I wanted to go again. Thing is, the last time I did... So, the only problem with Punkaboo, and it's a really weird problem, is I would probably want to stream it. The issue is... Should I make... Okay, legitimate question for chat. Should I make... a YouTube channel, or a Twitch channel, or a Kick channel, if anything, to play the bot when I'm not doing it myself? Like, this is something that, like, when I mean bot, I mean for, like, Dynamax, for dens, mainly. I don't think I should. But I think what's going to happen is, when we go back to a normal order, I think the first thing I'm going to do is Punkaboo again. I'm going to ask one specific person something, though. From... Okay, that doesn't help. There's someone I meant to... Oh, here we go. Smoke and Smoke. Here we go. Right, I'm going to leave that open. Yeah, no, like I said, I need both. I already have a Gorageist, though. That's the thing. I didn't... So what I didn't know until literally I just got told by Cerebi is I could get Gorageist via a den. I only found out because obviously Jettison's possible in a den. So... Obviously I would have found out when I got there. But that's not the point of this story. It's the situation of... Do I need to do it kind of thing? Does it make sense? Oh god. Like I said though, today's gonna be crazy because we're gonna be shiny hunting. We're doing this until, by the way, I should mention, we are doing this until lunchtime. I will remind you, chat. We'll be doing this until lunchtime, and then we'll probably do some Dynamax Ventures. Or we'll change fishing holes. And then after tea, we'll do something with fishing holes. With Dynamax Ventures. It's up in the air right now. We have three locations where we need to theoretically fish. Right. So now we're on to Ferroseed. Okay, so Ferroseed shows up in this, and this. Okay, so... Okay, Ferroseed's in a really weird situation. Find Ferroseed. Okay. So the... Okay, that's fine. I said, what's the... Is it... Okay, so it's all Snowstorm except Lakeside. Okay. Okay. Ah, right. That's good to know. A second. So that one we need to know. That one's fine. That one's fine. Right. So. Stony Wilderness. Area 1, 2, and 3. Plus Snowstorm. Yes, Stony Wilderness 2, 3, and 1 plus Snowstorm is a 5%. However, and this is where it gets a little bit weird. What's this area? Okay, so it's area 3 that I need to worry about. Okay. Works on all 3 routes, 3 areas, apart from... Apart from Stony Wilderness Area 3, where won't work. Harvest won't work. Here's the more interesting thing. Ah, never mind. Am I being an idiot? Yeah, I guess I am being an idiot. I don't even need to worry about Stony Wilderness. Actually, no. You know what? I'll keep Stony Wilderness because it's Snowstorm. Note. Only reason here is for Snowstorm Mark. Because this one can't get... I believe this one can't get, weathered. So... So the thing is to note about Lakeside Cave is Harvest works. Only works. Alright, next thing we do is we check. You know what? Save this before I crash. Oh yeah, by the way, when I started stream, I blue screened. When I was trying to start my PC up this morning, it blue screened. It was sad, but it rebooted very quickly. Right, so... We're still fishing for an encounter. Right, so Ferroseed. 11, 12, 27, 49, 58, 70, 79, and 85. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. If it's a 2 and 3, that would be perfect. 3 and 4. Oh my god. Den 27. Got it. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 2 and 3. That one works as well. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Okay, so 2 dens work. 27 and 70. Den 27. Yep. And den 70. Yep. Awesome. That is really awesome. Right, so now we're on Ferroform. Place your... Okay, chat. Do you think we will get a shiny via fishing today? Via fishing. Not Dynamax Adventures. Fishing. What does chat think? Funny. Ferroform is den locked. Because I don't even think it's a Dynamax Adventure poke. Yeah, it's missing. Because it'd be in between Jettison and Clank. It's missing. Go check, make sure these dens all are possible. 12, 27, 49, 58, 70, 79, 85, and 166. Let's go. Yep, that's good. 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 Alright, so every den is golden. There's a lot of dens for this one. No. Huh. Gotta make sure these are possible with Steel Boost, but let's see. So, Snowstorm. 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 So, with Clink. Okay. Okay. And okay. Wow. Okay, so... Fun fact. Even though the percentage is different, this one is actually a copy of another Pokemon. How funny is that, chat? It's almost a copy, sorry. Clang has a copycat. So, the copycat is Vanillite. Vanillite spawns on the same times as Clink, but at a 25% chance, not blah blahs. The only one it doesn't copy is the rolling fields in snow. Right. We should also check dens, just in case. But I doubt it has a den that we can do, but we should always check. 11, 12, 45, and 8. Wait, no, 1 has be, because it's times 2. 1 star. Star. Oh, and 2 star. Really? So Klink's in here at 1 and 2. Bullshit. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Did I click the same den twice? Oh, it's the berries! Oh, same den, just berryify. Okay, that's dumb. Anyway, moving along. So, yeah, I didn't think Klink had a den. Clang had a den. Is it Clang? I got the wrong one. It's not Clang we need, it's Klink we need, right? Is it Klink that we need? Or am I actually right and it's Clang and I've just gone for Klink's line? I thought it was Klink that was missing, the baby. Yeah, oh no, it's Clang. Oh. Okay, well that's awkward. That is really awkward. Still a good Pokemon to note, because I'm pretty sure this is from... Yeah, it's from a Pokemon den, so... It's not the end of the world. Because that allows me to note that that's from... So it's Clang and Klink. Do you know what the worst thing is? I generally thought... The reason why... And this is something fun. I thought Clang was missing because Clang and Klinklang are den. So I thought Klink... No, not den. They're Dynamax Venturable. I thought, you know, the ones that are Dynamax Venturable are got to be the ones I'm missing. Not missing, right? I know Klinklang's missing, but Klink... Surely I haven't got Klink and it's Clang that I've got, right? No. It's Klink. Alright, Clang. Okay, so Clang doesn't show up in the overworld. Good to know. But that does mean it is Dynamax. Dynamax Adventures. And now we look at its dens. We've checked Klink's dens. Now let's click Klang's dens. 3-star, check. 3-star, check. And 3-star, check. Nice. 3 dens. Oh. Really? Okay. So chat, you know I said Clang doesn't show up in the overworld? Klinklang does. So let's get this right. Kling shows up in the overworld. Klinklang shows up in the overworld. But not the Middle Evolution Clank. Clank. How dumb is that? Does anyone else see that as being dumb? Or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Wait, I messed up. I forgot to put Dynamax Ventures for Kling Clang, because it does show up as a Dynamax Venturable poke. It's a mon people would have to breed or find via dens. No. What I'm trying to say is that, no. Clink, the basic form, is in the overworld. Clang, the middle evolution, is not in the overworld spawns. It's in like 1 or 2 places for wandering, I believe it said. Yeah, it wanders in 3 locations, and it's a curryable poke. It's randomly in the grass in Route 10, that means like random encounter. Dusty Bowl random encounter grass, and it wanders in the hills. But Clang clearly actually has a overworld spawn, and so does Clink. So they chose to give Clang no overworld spawns, and just give it wandering and random. Now, wandering is not affected by the aura, I was told, which is why that matters. Another ping. Another ping. Another ping. Anyway. So that's Kling Clang. And Clang, sorry. And Clink, actually. We did the Clink too. Right, now we're on to... %20 fog in the bridge field. Cling, clang, clink, clang, clong. Yeah. How you doing, Alice? I never thought you'd be up this early. You know, it's 10 AM in the morning for me. It's like midnight for you, is it not? I never went to sleep. That's not healthy for you. 32%, 20%. It's Bohemian. It's 4 AM? I forgot. All the slimes I know are crazy. Need to remind myself that every time. It's funny that Bahinium only has a 20% chance, and yet not Bahinium, Enium, and then Bahinium. So, do you know my fun fact is that Bahinium could learn Steel Wing in Generation 5 only? Right, so Bahinium can spawn... so Enium can spawn in 2 dens. Okay. Because of... Wait, never mind. That's funny. So there's only 1 den this is in. And there's also Dynamax Ventures. I forgot about Dynamax Ventures. I need to remember about Dynamax Ventures. Jesus. Dynamax Adventures. And then... Den 1-8. 1-1-8. Next Pokemon is Exceligar. Alright, so now we're on to Excalibar. Chat. We're on to the bug. Again. Which was Shelmet's pre-evolution. Okay, Shelmet does not give us any locations. Good to know. Neither does Selgor. Shit. Okay, does it have a den at least? Yes. Okay, Shelmet's a yes for Den 46. And Den 90. And Den 92. And Excelgor is... okay. So let's copy this. Into... well, Dynamax Adventures. I'm actually going to do 2 tabs for this. This is really weird, but... and I'm just happy there is at least a den for both of them if need be. Right, next thing. Universe Stunkfish is den locked. Dynamax Venture locked, I mean. And then we're on to Dragodon. Dragodon, the, I believe Alice would name it the Play-Doh Pokemon. Like everyone else does. It is so funny to me that it looks like Play-Doh and I still sort of like it. It's one of the very few, like... so, it's so weird to me that Gen 5 Pokemon, I always either say, don't look that bad, or some people, like, go with the Venetians, or like, I like Trubbish, I generally do, and I do like, Dragodon. And then, like, some Pokemon are like, Vanillite does suck, I'm not even, like, gonna try to hide that one, but I think it would have done well if they gave it flavors. I tell you now, if the ice cream had flavors, if it just had 4 flavors, vanilla, which is what it is now, chocolate, strawberry, and mint. You give it a greeny color, a brown color, I know that sounds really weird to say, but whatevers, and a red color, it would have worked out. I think it would have been perfect. I think it would have been a really good Pokemon. What does chat think? Nothing, just like dealing, basically. But instead of seasons, it's just flavors. Like Alacreen. Would that have made the ice cream Pokemon better? Because again, I agree. I disagree with a lot of people saying Gen 5 designs suck because they just don't do as much. And I generally believe there is a solution. Oh, great. Thing is... okay, go on. Okay, it isn't, but if we go on the assumption they could have made it vanilla, right? Go on the assumption they could have made it vanilla. And then what you could have done is, in the locations where it is, you just make it random. Just make it random. Okay, so... it's weird, but... okay, I think Dragodon is the weirdest Pokemon in this list to date. It's got 4 different locations 4 different locations. I just want to make that perfectly clear. 4 different locations. Oh, sorry, 3 different locations and 5 different weathers. It can be at the snow slide slope in normal weather or in intense sun. Because I'm not counting wandering again. Or so far we're at snow slide slope with normal or intense sun, or path of the peak normal weather / intense sun, or 3-point pass in intense sun has a 10% chance to spawn the dragon. I'm so happy it's Dynamax Venturable, because my god, that was a lot of dumbness that I just typed there. Right, as a Den 131, 132, 148. Got it. You're in. Got it. You're in. And got it. You're in. Okay, all 3 of those are possible. I was going to be a bit scared for a second that none of those was possible. Okay, I can see the reason why you don't like that. No, I can see your reasoning. Alright, now we're on to... So now the list is... We're now up to Bouffalant. Bouffalant's the first Pokemon on this start. Where's Bouffalant? Bouffalant! There you are. And then Heatmore. And then... Diggersby. We're on to Gen 6, chat. And we're actually going to stop in Gen 6, because there's not that many Pokemon. Diggersby, Panchan, Pangoro, Spritzy, Aromatisse, Swirlix, Sherpluff, Barnacle, Hippolytile. Okay, so fun fact about Hippolytile, if it's not in the overworld, it's really funny, because Heloisk was caught via the wormhole, which is, again, meant that the pre-evolution was obtainable back in Sun and Moon and Old Sun and Moon, but you have to breed it for Shiny. Which would mean I would have to breed it again for Shiny if I wanted Shiny. Tyrant, Tyrantrum, wait, is that this one? Yeah, it's the pre-evolution, Laura. And Super Size Gorageist. Which I'm just going to lock that as a den. And then that's Gen... That'll be Gen 5 and 6 done. Okay. Let's just check and see what it does in the dens situation. Why does it look like Bouffalant would call me dude? Just a question. Why does Bouffalant, when shiny, look like it would call me dude? Or bruh. It just gives out that aura. When it's in shiny, obviously. Right, I'm gonna get, as annoying as it is, I'm gonna get Gorageist done. Before I do any of the others. Primarily because I can't remember what den had the jumbo one. And it doesn't tell me the jumbo dens. If anyone remembers the jumbo den that I went for, that would be appreciated. Okay, so it was den 28 for Jumbo Pyukumuku. It's only den 28. It seems. And then it seems like there's 4 dens where it could be for the other guy, right? Okay, that one is guaranteed. Good to know. They look like the same size, so I'm going to assume they are. Looks like the same size. Looks like the same size. Right, so. Again, this is... I just wanted to get this one over and done with because I knew it would be bad. Den 28. Pyukumuku in brackets. This is just to remind me if I ever if I do want to do the other one or not. The supersized Gorageist. I've got to put a note about this. Super large Gorageist is a 5-star only den. However, all 3 others are possible as 5s. So maybe think if 1% is better than 25%. 20%. Okay, guys. I need some help. In a weird way. So. I want to talk about this because I generally do need help with maths here for people who are mathematicians. We're going to not look at the thing. So. Let me put it in perspective. Each Gorageist has a 20% chance to spawn. Right? Here's the thing. If I have the bot do it, then that means I would have to check the IVs of it every time I caught it until I get the one I want. So do you think it'd be better to do a 1% where I'm guaranteed to get the one I want, even though it's a 1%, over the 80% chance they spawn, but having to then defeat it to check if it's actually the 5-star? Well, you say it's a 20, so it's not a 20% though, right? Because every single 5-star one, the 5-star ones have a. If we see a Gorageist 5-star, then that means it's a chance to be not by an 80%. What stats do you want it? What do you mean what stats do I want it? I just want to know which one would be theoretically the better odds. Is a pure 1% guaranteed slot thing, or you have this, you can't even guarantee 5 stars. That's the other thing. It's 3, 4, or 5s. So, if we're guaranteeing 3, 4, or 5s, you've got to go through 3, 4, 5, like, same for the other one, but you've got 4 and 5, they're both level 5 stars, so we can actually ignore the 3, 4s. It's more common, but I don't... Well, okay, so here's the other... Okay, so hear me out. The only other thing I can think of... Does Goraguys act differently if it is the jumbo-sized one? That is the question to ask. Because what I noticed is some Pokemon set up shields and some don't. If we can find out if Pokemon set up a shield, if it's the jumbo one, that might make it easier. Well, the other reason... Okay, so Frisky, and it sounds really weird to say this, the 1% might be also worse, but if I'm sharing this again, right, let's say I'm sharing it, people probably will want the Pumpkaboo more than the Gorageist. Even though I already have Pumpkaboo, it would also mean I can make it... that there's a better... not better chance. There is a more interesting chance that we can get 0 IV attack. Or speed. Wait, a second. With Poltergeist, I just realized something. Does Poltergeist go up or down? In speed. I can't remember how its stats work. A second. Stats, small size. What? I'm confused. So the stats on the normal one has 84 speed, but small, large, and super have 99 speed. What? Okay, I think Boulderpedia... I think Cerebee's smoking something. I'm checking it on Boulderpedia. Yeah, Joe Merrick needs to fix that. God, he's... You know what he's done? And I don't blame him for this. The image... So the image of the stats, like, with the spider web, he's only done 2 of them. He's done average and small. His large and his super large are both copying from the small. So yeah, I would aim for 0 speed for the supersized. And there is a chance that it's... I don't know. I don't know how that works. But like 0 speed would be really nice. Oh wait, you don't want 0 in attack. Oh. Why did I think Pumpkaboo was a special attacker? Gorageist was a special attacker. Does anyone know? So you would want 0 speed. Okay. Yeah, so I would actually go for go for a 0 speed. Anyway, ignoring that, start with Bouffalant. Alright, starting with Bouffalant. Where are you, Bouffalant? Okay, you have some overworld. Oh my god. Your overworlds suck, mate. What? Oh god, your overworld sucks. Oh, heck. Heck. Oh my god. Fun fact. Do you know why I... No, I think I know what it is. No, I think I've realised it. It's Trevorant. Trevorant is the reason. What I mean by that is Every time I think of Trevenant, it's a physical attack, which it is. Normally, when it's a or B, when it's a version exclusive, they try opposite. Like, Turnator, that's physical tank, special tank with Drampa. They don't normally have... Actually, I guess it's also the sense of Trevenant and Gourgeist both being physical attackers. That could also be the situation. Because they're in the same gen... So that's the thing that always bothered me about Gen 6, is you have Trevenant and Gourgeist. I like both of them, don't get me wrong. But why is both of them in the same game? And they just have similar stats. Well, no, they don't have super similar stats. But you know what I'm trying to say. They are both physical attackers. Just made me laugh. And they also have a signature move with each other. Though I actively believe if Game Freak was smart, they would give the both of them the signature move. But hey, what do I know? Game Freak can do what they want. Dynamax Adventures. What's your dens? What's your dens? Bouffalant. 101 and 102. Got it. 101 is possible. 102 is possible. Though neither of them are 5 stars. Huh. At least I don't think the other one was 5 star. Oh no, it has a chance of being 5 star. Okay, that's gonna be a lot. Anyway. So this one, Hemo was one that I really didn't like. Because it's, again, a 5% chance. Yeah, Heatmore's a 5% chance in the overworld. Even though it does have Flash Fire. I'm just checking if they have... Oh, you know what? Do I have to? I don't want to. Do I just have to bite the bullet and get another God Egg for Shield? I don't want to. Okay. Okay, game. You got it. I hate this game. Why was Durant and Thing version exclusive? I've got pinged. Who pinged me? Who pinged me? Fucking Yeah, I hate. I think there's only, so far there's only been like 2 or 3. That's the only upside right now. Is it's either been like 2 or 3 that are Sword X Shield exclusives, and I'm getting up to some more, but it's not as bad. I actively wish Beast Balls were, so without DLC in Shield, because I don't have the DLC in Shield, there is no physical way for me to get tons of Beast Balls. Right. Did you get shining? Yup. Yup. Okay. By the way, the reason why I'm saying I bite the bullet is I'm not joking you, right? Hear me out. The best location for Heatmore, right, is in Shield only. Nothing wrong with that. It's a 40% chance in Shield. Really good odds. Love it. This is where the line gets a bit weird, though. There's other locations for it, right? Like, you can get it at the other place. They're 5% in Shield, so as in Sword. So, even if you go for the Sword variant, I don't know that it could beat the other locations. Because the other problem is, like, every location where Heatmore spawns, a fire type spawns with it. With the exception of this busted location. In Shield, 5% in Sword. Now, with Flashfire, it's not too bad. But I don't know how... So, I don't know if Flashfire... How Flashfire really... Oh, those effects really work in this game. In Sword and Shield. That's the issue. Because does it mean, theoretically, 95% of Pokemon would be Heatmore if I go for Shield? Like, I don't know. It's so weird. Oh, wait. I need you as well for this one. Even though, you know, I got you, by. I'll flash my cold meaty claws. What? We're not even going for Krabby. Details, Baneri. Not Baneri. Barnaby. Diggersby. Panchan. Pangoro. Which is Dynamax expansion. This is where we start seeing problems. Spritzy. And Swirlix is where the problems start, because they're version exclusives. Oh, by the way, Cold Peaks, we have beaten Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's Shiny decks. Shiny Beast Ball decks. It's done. It's completed. Right. Details. 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 And details. Nice Frisky. Right. I'm going to go and quickly get a drink. I'm thirsty. And a little bit hungry, but more thirsty. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Still no shiny. Sad me. I want to do shiny Videon, but I can't risk it. I'm not deleting my save data just for a bug. They never fixed the bug. Or they never announced that they fixed the bug. Cold Peaks? It wasn't a false rumor. The Pokemon Company asked the PK Hex devs for help. It only happened to, at tops, that was on the internet, people that were talking about it, happened to around 10,000 people. You can't call... Just because a glitch doesn't happen to you, doesn't mean it couldn't have happened to someone else. Have you had the flags, not flags, the things that hold the flags down, disappear? Have you had your dragon disappear? Have you had you clip through the floor? I have. But it has been patched by now. You say that, but no one worked out the reason why it was happening, because there was no correlation to every incident. It wasn't a false rumor. It just happened to be very, very random. Yeah, I would not risk it either. And you can't breed eggs either. That's funny. Wait, why am I looking at... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was looking at the next Pokemon before even doing doing Heatmore's dens. Again, I'm not saying that it's a very well-known glitch. Like, it was very hard. Okay, so Den 18's good. Den 53's good. Den 54's good. Den 71's good. Den 77's good. Den 80's good. Den 160's good. 161's good. So all of those are good, though some of them are actually... Oh, wait. So, yeah. Some of those are way worse odds, but... But yeah, like I said... Well, like I said, it is a big assumption that they actually fixed it. Here's the thing. The moment I get my Switch 2, I will shiny hunt them. I think that's the best solution. Zeta. I think that's when I'll wait until I get them. If I can get Switch 2 on launch... Or get a Switch 2 relatively early, I will finally do it. I think that's the best time to do it. I think you can't disagree with me there. Okay, so for Diggersby, we need to do Barnaby. Actually, no. Maybe it comes in at Den. I don't know. I've never not Den in a I think that's the best time to do it. Are you in a Dynamax Venture? You are. I already see you. But yeah, I think that's when I will actually do the videos. Because by then, surely there would... I wouldn't say it's patched. I wouldn't even say it was glitched. Or fixed, even. What I would actually call it would be... As weird as this sounds, it would be... a version exclusive to the Switch. I bet that's the issue. Just because I can say that. 16, 39, 40. 16's good. 39's good. And 40's good. Ah, is 65 good? No, good to know. So it's 16, 39, and 40. But yeah, do you know what the best thing is? So I realize I'm not the only one that does this. So, did you know I'm not the only... Like, I've heard very few YouTubers do this as well. Do you know that YouTubers have stated that they will never trust... autosave in a Pokemon game ever again? Did you know that? People are refusing to use the autosave feature because of the glitch. It's so funny to me that the autosave in Scarlet and Violet probably works like a dream. Right? I'm not even arguing that. I'm not trying to say, oh, it's probably... But no, it probably works. But because of Sword and Shield showing us that Game Freak don't know what they're doing, basically, it's just funny to me. Again, I'm not even saying oh, it's got to be bugged still. No, it's like probably working, and they probably fixed it in Sword and Shield. Like that's the worst bit. They fixed it in Sword and Shield. But I don't think autosave was in any other Pokemon game until Scarlet and Violet. I don't think BDSP or Legends Arceus had it. Though I could be wrong. Okay, so there's only one random. Holy shit, that's a lot of 60s. Yeah, alright. Again, I'm not saying Game Freak can't fix things, but it's that situation where the fan base is so scared of the game being so broken that the moment you break something, people will never trust it again. Does that make sense? And I swear it's only Pokemon where this happens. I swear I have not seen any other company have this many issues with this kind of stuff. Okay, I swear. Okay, chat. Legit question. Right? So. I want to ask a question. I'm going to list off the weathers right now. Right? What weather is missing? Normal weather? Overcast? Raining? Thunderstorm? Intense sun? Snowing? Snowstorm? Sandstorm? And fog. In Sword and Shield, what weather is missing? No, in Sword and Shield. So let me read you what Panchan's thing is. Panchan's like information. Diamond Dust? I don't think Diamond Dust is in base game. This is base game. Rolling Fields Area 2 plus, which is the weather. No, that is fog. Fog is in it. I already have fog. It says normal weather, overcast, raining, thunderstorm, intense sunlight, snowing, snowstorm, sandstorm, fog. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's all of them! It's all of them! It's all the weathers! But they're all 60%! Meaning I could just change this to Area 2. I'll just put any weather, because I swear there's no weather there that is missing. 60%. That was so weird. That game, Sarah B did it that way. Oh, I knew Mist was rare. By the way, I knew Mist. Oh, I did not mean to do this. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so Panchan is only through the weather. Ten, 63, 69, and 88. Yep. 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 And yep. All dens are possible. Now we're on the fairies. So, I have... So, how do I say this? So, nice. Like I said, I still can't play Let's Go. It's the only Pokemon game I can't play. I wouldn't want to be fair, but... You know what? I'm going to take a break. I'm not going to... not break as a non-stream. I'm going to take a break making on this document. I'm going to close all the information I have right now. Because I'm getting a little bit sleepy on that part. So much typing my hands are also starting hurting. So we got up to Pangoro. Which is sick. Oh yeah, did people say yes or no if I get a shiny today via fishing? Remember, we're going to be doing like a good 10 hours of fishing. So yeah, okay, instead of typing, let's look at this list. So, one of the first few Pokemon we might start aiming for is Golbat. Okay, let's type out these. I'm gonna type these out. So, let's type out all the Pokemon that are, like, specifically den-locked by themselves. Like, yes, technically Zubat we can get in the overworld, but Zubat's a bit weirder because Zubat, it's female as well. So, we'd have to get 2 female Zubats, which means we have to flip 2 coins and get both heads, basically. Machamp will ignore. Oh, apparently I ignored Alakazam and Abracadabra. Huh. I should add those in. That's funny. Anyway, let's ignore that for some bit. Just seeing if there's any other Pokemon that's den locked. Okay. Chat. Well, there's already 2 Pokemon. So you guys could probably choose, if you want, which one we go for next. Of the Pokemon I have that I need. So Staryu is den only. We're gonna ignore Starmie though, because that's a Dynamax Adventure possibility. Loudred might be a den lock, but you can get Wishmore, which is gender doesn't matter on Wishmore. Getting 2 Wishmores would be a nightmare, but we'll ignore it for the time being. Yeah, so with this list, I'm thinking of letting chat choose. Not chat, like even my chat or Discord to choose them on. So far, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Pokemon that are basically den locked. Technically they're den locked, but not really. So some of these den locked ones I'm ignoring because their pre-evolutions are actually in Dynamax Adventures, and the gender doesn't matter because we're missing both male and female, so I'm ignoring those for the time being. I do like how Pigdove is a breed only. That's really funny to me. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, we've got 4 Pokemon. Out of those 4 Pokemon, chat, which ones do you think I should do next? You guys could probably decide. I will probably also ask my server as well. I don't get the joke. Star you? Well, I knew that's what your answer was. I just didn't get the joke. Because I was assuming you was trying to do a joke. I still don't get the joke. I still don't get the joke, so... Stretch! Ugh. Right, I'm going to do a ping on my Discord. Everyone, looking at the information I have made for my shiny living beast ball decks, there are so far 4 Pokemon that I can get only via dens. Which one out of these 4 do you want me to do? Please note I can't add all numbers to the bottom. Number 1 is Goldbit. Staryu. Three. 4. Right. Pinged everyone on my Discord. Oh, my telly's about to turn off. Where's my controller? Doesn't even press any button. How's everybody doing today? Come on, game. This game is evil, chat. Did you know this game is evil? Oh man. I wish I was better at this game. I wish this game was better, generally, for shiny hunting. Because it just feels like you're not really shiny hunting in this game. Yeah. I need the bathroom again. I'm back in a minute. Okay, so everyone... Okay, so... Cold Peaks, are you on my server? On my Discord server? If you're still here, that is. If you're not here, that's cool. That is so funny that the one that has not been voted is Staryu. That's the one that makes me laugh. Is the only one that's not voted on is the one that people voted on in chat. It just makes me laugh. Oh god, I just dust myself. I'm gonna de-dust it a bit more. Damn, that was a lot of dust in my face. How many fishes have we done? We're at 510 and one error. We've done 500 fishes. Right, I'm gonna do something quickly. Yeah, so I just found out that curries pre-orders only work in store, which is really weird to me. And there is a curries in Cambridgeshire, so I'm just thinking maybe it's worth checking. Oh, someone's voted for Soul Rock. I know why I took Abra and Kadabra off the list. Oh my god! Apparently, Zanzins wins World Snooker Champion after beating three-time champion Mark Williams 18-12 in the finals. Now you might be wondering, why does that matter? Because the guy was wearing a Chimchar necklace. Not necklace, bow tie thing. That's so fucking crazy. I've got to post this on a server. The thing is though, the tweet was taken down. I want to know why. Okay, no, so the tweet's back up with a different picture. That's awesome. Wait, that is so funny. That Chimchar a shiny. Come on, game, you can be a shiny. Come on, game, you can be a shiny. Come on, game. Come on, game. Ay, 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 this game. Come on, game. I will hate if I fish a whole day and I get 0 shinies. Hi, Maddock. No shiny yet. How you doing, Maddock? I did a announcement on my server. While working on the Living Shiny Beast Ball decks, I realized there is, at the moment, 4 Pokemon that have to be caught either via Den. Either have to be caught via Den, or can only be caught via Den. So, like, let me see if I've still got this. Okay. So, looking at my list, some Pokemon had pre-evolutions, but I've sort of ignored those to a certain degree. Like, something like female Golbat is Den-locked, because you can't do Golbat naturally. That's okay. Well, no, it's gonna be on there for, like, until Monday, because Monday's when I'm gonna do it. But Golbat is Den-locked, even though Zubat's possible, because then I have to get 2 Zubats. That's gonna be a lot more work than 1 Zubat, and they have to be both female. If I do it via Den, I can RNG manipulate. If it was male or female Golbat, I would maybe consider it. Or if it was male and female, I needed. But if it was male, I might also consider it. But because it has been female, I'm not risking 2 flip coins, even if I could boost the odds. Anyway, so that was one of them. What was the next one? Staryu is Den locked, which was funny. Because Starmie isn't. Next one was, I have it actually on this phone. Solrock, and then the Rock Bug, which the Rock Bug, if there was ways to boost it, I would do. But because of the spot it is, just like Omanite and Omastar, there really isn't a good spot to do it. That's what some of these Pokemon, like, I consider some of these Pokemon just to cut because they had bad spots. But yeah, I have just defeated Gen 6. No, I'm halfway through Gen 6, sorry. My hand was starting to hurt, so. So far, 2 people voted for Solrock. 2 people voted Solrock, 2 people have voted... 1 person has voted for... So 1 person voted for Aradith. 2 people voted for Solrock. 1 person's voted for the Bat. And 0 people have voted for Staryu. But here's the funny bit, Maddock. The really funny bit. Cold Peaks, that was in my chat, voted for the Staryu. Karma game. Shiny! No. Dang it! gonna try some in. Ay. Oh god. I want a shiny game. Here's the thing. I don't know how many of these have had boosted odds, right? Because, again, it's only the glowing ones that do. But that just shows how bad this game truly is. Yes! Welcome, Raiders! We are fishing until lunchtime. I just noticed the time. It's about half an hour. And then I'll consider either switching a location or doing Dynamax Ventures. But I don't know if I really want to do Dynamax Ventures right away. The problem is, like, I really want to get this guy done with. Oh yeah, Goddess, you can lurk away, that's fine. But just a heads up, I posted something in announcements that people can vote on. To see who people wants me to do as a den next. So far some people have But yeah, thank you for the raid. Like I said, we're going to be going for lunch in about half an hour. Come on. You're not a shiny. Guess Goddess was lurking. Come on, game. Hi, Dark Souls. Thank you for the follow, Dark Souls. How you doing? We're doing some fishing. Oh, good luck. I'm happy because I finished Pokemon Scarlet, as in every single shiny that you can technically that you can put into every shiny in a Beast Ball can be put in Scarlet and Violet is done. The last two was female Hisuian Sneasel and male Indeedee. The only Pokemon I'm missing is some of the Alakreams, but that was also because, like, its Alakream doesn't really change. Same for Minior and Videon, though that one I want to do, I'm not risking deleting my save data. I'll do that when the Switch 2 comes out. So. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm working on trying to live in Beast Ball decks, which Beast Balls are, you know, obviously much harder. Most of them are caught via... Most of mine are caught via... Some of them are being caught via dens, which is the issue. I am redoing those ones. So... You're not doing nothing wrong. As long as you're... So... As long as the Ditto and the Pokemon you're breeding with are different genders... different, things... So, are you doing it in... Okay. Legit question. Are you doing it in... Which game? Which game are you doing it in? Because Railu's in every game since it's been released. So... Shield? Okay, so you shouldn't be... It shouldn't be too bad in Shield. So breeding is just really, really slow. If you really want a shiny fast, truthfully, Scarlet and Violet is your man. Scarlet and Violet is really easy. Like, Sword and Shield is really bad. Breeding in Scarlet and Violet... in Scarlet and Violet is the worst. Yes! Railu and Lucario are in all generations. Every generation that's possible in. Ever since their release, even before their release, their first official release, Lucario was in Generation 3's game. But ever since Generation 4, Lucario has been technically catchable in every single game. Now, I have to say technically, for a really dumb reason, Black and White technically didn't have... Oh, no, I think they did. I think Riley was actually in that game too. I just can't remember how you get it. Yeah, no, Railu has been in every single game. Oh! Then you definitely want to do Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet has so many better tools for people. For competitive things. I stopped doing competitive when they cut like 90% of the world out of the games. Because I used to do memes and used... memes or funny jokes. Breeding in Scarlet and Violet you don't want to do. You have to do picnics. You never want to breed that way. Trust me. Breeding in Scarlet and Violet sucks. You want to catch them in the wild. You can make sandwiches, which makes it higher odds. I would Google it. It's better to Google than to let me explain. Because sandwich making is really confusing. So yeah, in about 15 minutes, I'm going to go in for lunch. Come on, game. But yeah, so the reason why, when you said competitive, you know, so as long as you don't need like 0 in attack or 0 in speed or something, you can bottle cap Pokemon when they're level 50 and you can change their natures to whatever you want and use a is it a mint? Maybe it is mint. A mint to change its nature. So, you literally have full control on a Pokemon. Any shiny you want, you can make perfect. The only thing they didn't do, which apparently is in the game's coding, but they never added it, was a 0 stat. Right. When we see the next Pyukumuku, I'm going to go for lunch. Next Pyukumuku I see, I'll go for lunch. I don't know if you're still here, Alice, but if you are, can you tell else I'll come in after my lunch? Waiting for I haven't seen a Pyukumuku for a while. There we go. Right, I'm going for my lunch. Scene 3. I'll be back. I'm back. Ooh. Oh, I just sneezed. I really need to blow my nose. I'll be back in a minute. As in, I'm literally just going over here to blow my nose. Right. We're actually going to join a voice call, which is pretty sick. So, if she's still alive, that is. She seems to be. Meow. Bird up. Yeah, so I did tell Alice to tell you I was coming, but I don't know if she was still lurking in my stream when I told her. So. Well, so when Els went live, I was waiting to go for lunch. So I said, hey Alice, if you can you tell Els I'll join after my lunch? And I knew because obviously I didn't check. If you were still here. I can knock if you want me to knock, but it's up to you. Hmm? Well, I'm going to join her stream for a split moment, so I can do one thing and one thing only. Can I... Thank you. That is all I was there to do. Carry on. Oh yeah! I found out there is a very, very, very slim chance I might be able to pre-order a Switch 2. Because I found out that one of the stores that sells it only allows you to do in-store pre-orders. And I know where that store is, and it's a rare store to remember, if that makes sense. So I'm hoping I can get there on Monday to get it. You can do it, else. Oh, wait a second. Did I remember to do that? I didn't unmute the desktop audio again. God dang it.
Hey, Devil.
Done now.
And you got the elephant to escape. No!
Didn't you already deal with the elephant, you said?
It just escaped? No one wants to kill me?
I mean, at
It
least
seems
it's
to
a
be
giant
preoccupied with a different
pachyderm.
idiot.
Hmm. Hey, Devil. You signed everything? No.
Chat, remember, I may not be able to read chat, but Els is indeed cute. You can't forget
Things like this, we
forget
should
the
probably
rules.
reload our save points. Wah, wah.
Oh, she is so stinky.
Hmm.
She's also cute and adorable.
Yeah.
I don't lie.
No.
Chat, line is bad, isn't it?
Beep, bop, bop, beep.
So Els needs to remember she's cute and adorable.
Hmm.
I'm sad to tell you this, Els. Chat will agree with me 24/7.
No.
No matter how many times you say no, the answer is yes.
Maybe night. No. Okay, so what do we need to hit all the buttons for? No. Got it poisoned again? No. God damn it, forgot about the plan? No. Okay, both of them are now poisoned. No. Be back? No. No.
Oh, by the way, my parents are having a fun time on their holiday.
No, so?
That's what they told my mum and dad. Told my mum and dad. That's what they told my sister. Though, my middle sister has been a bit of a pain yesterday. She wanted help doing shopping. Right?
Yeah?
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
So our family friend said, look, I only have an hour, I can help you do it. She was willing to help. And then my sister was like, no, an hour's not long enough. I'll go myself, bye. And dumped the kids onto my youngest sister.
No.
Now, my youngest sister loves the kids. I'm not trying to say she doesn't. But it's just the rudeness of how it was done as such.
No.
Are you dying? Else don't die.
At me? No. It startled me. I can't figure out what I need to do. I waste all my ammo on these spawning monsters. Oh goddamn, the elephant's back! Fuck, 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 fuck! Maybe we should have never gone back there? Look, we did hit this 8 point before. Oh, come on, idiots! No! Are we supposed to do group pull stuff?
No, this is like freaking
No.
Kirby and the Amazing Mirror all over again.
Yeah. I'm just going to... Yeah, let's just backpedal this a bit. Wait, was that before or after pushing that stuff down? Because as soon as the outfit gets up, we're screwed. Also, one of the downsides of choosing a character that doesn't have higher strength value, wah,
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
wah. First one to a giant circle. No.
Chat, just remember, you are awesome. Including Else.
No.
I caught her out there, chat.
Yeah.
You can stick your tongue out all you want. I don't lie. And chat will
I
agree
don't know if that's
with
true
me.
or not.
Chat will agree with me 24/7, right, chat? Even though I can't see chat right now. I'm assuming they're agreeing with me.
No. It's dead. No. Ya. Yo te creo.
As long as chat is happy, that's all that matters.
Now that there's no call buttons, it just says stand here and just push till Sonos tries to help. Come on, push. Yeah.
Else, you don't push unless you're preggies.
Yeah.
Pretty else.
Yeah.
One day. One day.
No.
Yes.
No. There's a freaking lighter.
I think chat would like it.
Do not give chat ideas.
And we know the mother would obviously be Alice.
Rain.
Or Rain. Yeah, or Rain. One of those two.
Why not both?
I guess that's technically true.
Yes, we don't. I'm here now. Don't we release it again?
Just tengas las dos.
Yeah.
¿Por qué?
Get your French out of here.
Maybe? Mr. Cool, s'il vous
I'll
plaît?
get your Wii somewhere, alright?
Oh yeah. Else. So you know you was gifted a sub.
Yeah?
So that technically means you can make me speak like a Pokemon from the anime, or you can make me draw a Pokemon of your choice, which will happen on the 7th day. Because the 7th day is going to be like a chill day where I play games that are on my PC, not my Switches.
Nice.
The person that gifted you a sub also did their sub, and they said Magikarp.
Yeah. Yay.
So 10 minutes of my stream was just me saying Carp, because Magikarp never says magic in the anime. In the 2 places I saw clips of, Magikarp never said... It always said Carp. It never said Magikarp. I could never find it. I saw 2 clips.
Did one SSN episode?
It might have happened in an episode, but it was an episode based on on the actual Magikarp, if that makes sense.
That was his first introduction to the cartoon? Or the anime, I guess? I will have to find it.
Anyway, I just said Carp for like 10 minutes. But also, I want to point out, I was still portraying my answers to chat. That was the best bit.
Dedication to the bit?
Yep.
Yes, you know how to
So when
find
do we
the-
get to see your new model, Els?
Which one?
The one you posted.
Oh.
Or reposted.
Oh, it's still in the process of being rigged.
I'm still waiting for mine.
Yeah. How?
My person should be done within. I don't want to push her, but like, I bet in about like 3 weeks for mine, and then I'll finally be 2D, and then I can finally stop blowing up my PC with a 3D model.
No? Then you get a Pokemon thing with the 2D model?
I mean, that's true, because I would be having head pats and cookie throws. You're gonna have to teach me to do all that stuff, by the way.
Yeah.
So, hope you're ready for that. What? XQC got checkmated by Moist Critical in 6 moves 4 years ago? What? How?
Yeah.
As in, how did you not see it was checkmate?
No idea? Okay, here?
Listen.
Oh, come on. It's sexy. Use the freaking lighter. Do I have to combine it with a stick?
It has stick.
Depending on where you stick it. You must put your sticks in the right locations.
Right. Grab this stick. And with this. Combine stick. No! How am I supposed to...
Oh.
Am I supposed to a trigger or something? He just said. Um, it's gonna be one of those things we gotta be at the exact right angle for it. I can do it.
You can do it, Else.
Can't you?
I believe in her.
Thanks, one of us.
How dare you not believe in you? Chat, make her believe in herself. This is all chat's fault. They're not making her believe hard enough. I'm disappointed with you, chat.
Guys?
I mean,
Yes,
hi.
hello?
No. I think this went down.
What?
Yeah, OBS, I
Uh-oh.
think, was the issue there.
Uh-oh, no, what happened? Gotta remember, I can't see a stream chat. Oh, did it
Well,
restart?
She just said she went live.
Yeah, it just told me she went live again. Twitch has been doing something really
She
weird
said
recently.
everything went dark, so I think her co-computer just died.
Oh, wait, she has two computers?
What?
You said co-computer,
I
didn't
said
you?
her whole computer. How did
Oh, I heard co-computer.
What?
So I thought you meant like co-op computer. Because I know some people who stream on two computers.
No.
It sounds like she's
Who's there?
back!
Goody!
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Hello?
Yes?
Maybe it's just turned on and
Maybe?
off multiple times?
I have had that happen with me recently.
Uh-oh.
We'll do it twice? Is that a nickel for every time?
25, 70, 40,
Yeah. Well, the weird thing is that nothing really prompted it.
Sounds about right.
So is that a Twitch thing or?
It could have been a Twitch thing. Very possible. Again, Twitch does that very frequently to me in the mornings. My mornings.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
Usually when things stop working, I assume it's a my end thing.
Yeah.
Nah, it's never your end. You always blame Twitch.
Yeah.
I don't know, my laptop can do
Kinda,
some
hide under
shitty
the bed.
things.
I guess
you.
you're running a laptop. I mean, if it's like a computer, I would always blame Twitch. If it's a laptop, it's 50-50.
We're gonna use the most
Ugh.
solid of sources. You can look up a guide from 2005.
Yay.
Yeah. Great. and stuff, through all the character stuff, just get to the area stuff.
Oh my god. Game is awesome. I wish fishing was better in this game. It really could have been better.
Yeah. The red in there.
Oh, I know you said it was wrong, Alice, but do you know something funny about red and blue that people don't realize? Some of the Pokemon from Gen 2 are actually in Gen 1. I believe Heracross is one of them. It's in the game's coding. It's one of the missing no's. About 50 of the 100 are actually in red and blue, just as scrambled pieces of code. They just don't have their models.
Push the trigger with the switch. And middle of the train. Why the stick of judgment? Okay, but this gives us a special different thing.
Also, somehow I'm nearly at 4,000 followers, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't know how, but I am somewhere near it. I am less than 100 away for once. I am 74 away, to be more precise. I'm trying to work out the maths in my head there.
Alright, make that 75.
No!
Does that count for negative?
No, you don't. You are an adorable slime, and I won't let you talk bad about yourself. Just like else. You're both adorable, and you're both slimes, so that means you're both adorable slimes.
Go to the front gate?
I don't think that math tracks.
No.
I think chat agrees with me. It does count. I think it does. It does.
Oh my god, it's Alice.
Oh my gosh, not another random. What? Yeah?
When I was playing Curse of Strahd last week, our DM decided to give us a wine elemental. But the way they were describing it, Jelly and I were both like, oh, it's Alice!
Not an accurate?
So, like, I ended up having to, like, send people a... I am so glad you have a safe for work channel for your art, because, like, I ended up having to, like, go through that download one so that I could, like,
Wait,
show
she actually has
what I
safe
was
for work
thinking.
artwork?
Yeah.
But it's Alice.
I mean, she doesn't have huge amounts, but she has enough for me to go, oh, hey! This is what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. You know a streamer's made it if they have more not safe work art than safe work art. That's the true meaning of friendship.
It also depends on if the streamer allows not safe for work art of their model.
Sure.
That is true.
Where you get the red thing from? Okay, that opens the last gate. So where do you get the red?
Well, I'm sad. I might have to leave a server soon.
Why?
Because they've turned on verified phone, where you have to verify your phone to talk. And spoilers, I don't have a phone number for me to verify. So, you know, awkwardness.
Okay.
Don't you have a phone?
So it's your lion, right?
Not really, no.
I was making a, sorry, I was making a Diablo Blizzard joke.
Oh, I know. Oh, also, did you know about the font that was stolen? The anti-piracy ads had piracied the font.
I didn't find the from there. Oh yeah, you wouldn't download a track?
Yeah.
You wouldn't download a font.
That's what people changed it to.
You wouldn't download the alphabet.
How can you pirate a font?
There is a custom font that someone made.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find the
version of it.
It's basically art in its own, like calligraphy letters and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
So
see if
that's how it gets pirated.
Okay.
I found the YouTube short that I remember about it. I'll send it to you away. It's a short, so it's relatively short, so I'll post it in the group chat. There you go. Yeah. It was funny. The thing is, the guy who had it pirated from just said that he didn't really care much, but he did laugh at it every so often he saw it. And no offense, so would I. Like, I would laugh too. Like, oh, you're pirating my font though to make this font.
Oh, frick. So it's somewhere by the elephant cage? No. So we basically have to risk letting out the lion.
There's a lion too?
Yeah. Oh, we shot the first lion. We keep hearing sounds of a second lion. The place where we sealed the elephant is supposedly where the second emblem is. And actually opened the final gate.
Fun, fun, fun.
Yeah. We have the blue emblem, just need the red emblem. Which we should have got after we locked the guy in, but apparently he missed something.
Okay, so in the Thief Sim game I'm playing, I'm currently robbing a place full of a bunch of rich idiots.
Yeah?
And I need to read this note I just found.
Okay.
These morons gave me a broken TV. How can they? I'm rich. I demand to be treated like a queen. It's not my fault I broke it. I should have withstood my forces. I require a refund. ASAP.
Hmm.
If you was rich, why would you not just buy a new one?
Karen's?
Yeah.
See, that's the
Yeah,
logic.
it's
If you are
so
rich,
now.
you technically have the money to, you know.
Well, you think they get rich by spending that money?
I guess not. I guess I was expecting
You were
too
actually
much.
using common sense.
You thought they got rich by being, like, good people?
I forget, okay. I thought, you know, once in a blue moon we can have a nice and sweet billionaire.
No. Okay.
That's not how that works at all.
I was yawning, that's all.
That's very weird yawn.
Well, when I yawn, I sometimes move my tongue to make sounds. I've been doing so many crazy things. Streaming for so long. I am definitely overworking Twitch right now.
Yeah.
They've saved over 50 hours of my streams.
Oh, be careful. They limit it to 100.
Hey, what?
Yeah, they have it where you can't go over 100 hours.
Of what?
Backed up, VODs.
Well, luckily I will probably, Oh yeah, I have to highlight the Magic Carp stream.
I've seen it. Oh, think of the full EV collector? No. I think this is... Okay. Oh, this is fast? 1 second.
Welcome, Else. Not Else. Evie. I meant Evie.
Yeah. Back to see.
It's a zombie slime thingy.
Bye. No.
With cheese.
No. Pesticide. No. Well, this is supposed to give us the red, No.
And here comes the giant truck!
No.
Oh joy.
You could track 1 moment. Should you watch? No. Oh. So where is the red? Where's the red emblem? No. No. The game said we were supposed to get the red emblem as soon as we dealt with this? That was dumb of me? Ow. No, you can't just shoot your ass.
Get over here!
Oh, by the way, so I want you to guess what Pokemon I'm trying to shiny hunt for with what else explained the Pokemon as. Where is it? The butthole mouth Pokemon. What Pokemon do you think Alice was talking about? Sorry.
Pyukumuku?
Say that again.
Pyukumuku?
I don't know what Pokemon that is.
The black sea cucumber?
Yes.
It's Pyukumuku.
Pyukumuku.
Or Pyukumuku.
Yeah, it ends with a U.
Pyukumuku.
Which is also the cucumber.
Pickle my cookie.
Pickle, pickle. Dang it. And it breaks out again. Okay, seriously, where are we supposed to get the medallion we need? No!
Oh, by the way, that TV that lady broke was a 5-foot smart TV.
I'm an idiot.
No, you're not. You're cute and adorable. Chat, every time she says she's an idiot, you need to remind her she's cute and adorable. Please and thank you.
Dummy.
She needs to know the truth.
Else the truth is, who is dumb?
Hmm.
You know you're dumb.
Ah, yes.
So now you get back to where you fought the lion. It should be enough for us to get out of here. Oh, hey, universe! 7 questions. Yay! You have yours? No.
Ow.
Sorry if I'm a little blocky.
Remember, Else is cute,
Careful,
chat.
she might block you.
No. Ba, ba, ba. Nobody. No. Stop getting attacked by birds.
Birds!
Bird up.
Birds. No. Bum, ba, bum. Through here. Which should I save my guns or
Remember, chat. You're awesome.
no?
But I don't wanna be.
Everything is awesome.
Including nails.
Let's go when you're 5:15. Yeah. Dick. So I literally just healed up now. I'm half dead again. No. No. Everything just won't stay dead. Oh, I need that. Give it. Where's she? No. So now I can cure my poison.
Hi, Zach. How you doing?
No. Well, if we do have to restart, at least we know where the thing is now.
I got that.
Hopefully you don't get attacked by the freaking elephant.
Hi.
More bits.
It's like, I don't know if you was here for the last bit of the stream, but we have actually got every Pokemon in Scarlet done. Every single Pokemon in Scarlet.
Oh. How I accidentally pulled up that? Can we escape before the poison takes hold?
I bet you can. I bet you can. Awesome to hear, Zach. I forget who was and wasn't here, that's all.
No! Yeah, someone's ticked. Talking about Doobie Bean?
Me bean? I'm not a bean.
Yeah, you Bean.
No! Save me!
Hmm.
No! If I'm a bean, else is cute.
No!
It's just the harsh reality. I'm just gonna keep abusing her with it until she admits it.
Better run, get the heck out of its way. No! I can't see my character.
I think it's fair keep her in there. It's fine.
If there is. Plants down here, I can't tell if the blue plants, the green plant. Okay. You 3 shots left of this. No. Ow. Everyone else? Thinking shoot it? Trying to let me clips into it? No. Over here? No! Hey, Steven!
Hello.
No! No!
Hi, Steven. How's the universe?
You go faster! No! Hopefully you're doing well? Okay. Should be a... That's a butcher knife. Grab the heel.
Oh yeah, Magic the Gathering showed us what Tifa looks like.
So is it here?
Tifa from Final Fantasy, the Magic set.
Yeah?
Yeah, we know what she does now. She's not bad. She's not great, but she's not bad.
Hmm. Remote ammo? Oh no, David, you're dead?
Itchy eye, itchy eye.
I found my cheese strategy. No!
Ugh. I need to stop healing.
No! Can you hear the sister try to heal up? No! Hey, Shadow! No! But there's a shark in the north? No! No! Lynn!
La la la.
Here? Got this?
I should stop singing.
No. No. Okay, so that is a quick run. No. Come on. Just die already. What's this over here? You see it glow? What is it? No! And it heals? No!
What happened?
You
Many
smoking
things.
zombie elephant?
The zombie pachyderm.
No!
Interesting.
Is a higher number good or bad?
What context? Hmm.
The one in the
Someone is giving us a head pat, and rightly so.
Yeah.
She deserves another one, truthfully.
Hmm.
Booba pat.
Hmm. Yay! Wait, nothing happened? Hmm.
Yeah, what do you think is
Oh
wrong?
wait, did anything mess up when it flicked? Oh no, no.
And this is why I do things, because then it tells you what's going on.
Yeah. Says it's connected. Huh.
I honestly love when you use the Minecraft model when you just use your mouse.
Yeah.
It's like press that button, button,
Yeah.
punch it till it works.
That's so... Please? He just wants to break? I know we technically have 1,000 more important things to be doing.
Yeah, it does not matter to me.
I know.
I need to stop yawning.
I want to get. Do I know what's going on with it? Do I have to refresh? No. TPS? Yeah. Let me just try throw command from
What
here.
the frick? What I just done 100 times.
I completely refresh. Can I mix it up? See if that works?
Else is broken.
Yeah. Just refresh both of us. Yeah. Oh, wonderful.
Everything.
Had a flash flood warning? Yeah. That could be the reason we had the internet problem. I at least want to try and beat this thing. Got hit by marketable plushie. If you ever do play Minecraft on stream, definitely use this model. Also, also shift crouch. Or jump. Or just. There's commands. Any commands are shared. Go to mix up here. Refresh. Let's try again.
There goes the item flood.
Let's have go to, was it streaming cards? You reworked one of the things on it. So if I go down to here. And test. No.
Oh, be right back. I need to grab a snack. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I think I wasted
Just
too
have
much
else.
on it earlier. All I can do is crawl.
And no one heard my joke.
Oh, I'm also bleeding out to my viral infection. So what's gonna kill me first? The the elephant or the infection?
Why not both?
Well, want to find out? The infection. Yeah. Okay.
Els was cute.
Correct.
Hey, Els, question.
Answer.
Would you want to step up to be someone's replacement mommy?
What?
Or do you want to be someone's mommy?
Depends on the context.
I was gonna
do you
say.
know what
that
a V-
depends on time.
Okay, do you know what a VTuber Astro?
Not top of my head.
Okay, I don't. I'd have to explain the situation, but TLDR, she got contact with her IRL mom. She's not going to be celebrating Mother's Day. I replied to her saying like, if you need a replacement, quote unquote, mommy, I'm sorry, else the slime girl will be able to step up to your quote unquote mommy.
Oh yeah, so Zhang, I can't pronounce his name, but a new world champion in snooker has been confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what he had on his bow tie for the whole event?
But
Chimchar!
oh god,
I'm not joking. I'll quickly get the pictures. So they delete it. So I'll copy this one. This is
okay, Els. For a minute, I thought you had a walking cane.
right. So the first picture they
Walking
posted
champion?
was this one. I posted it in the group collab, And then the second picture, which shows it a bit more clearer, was this one. And he's now trending, but he's also, like, in his video. You can see in the clips that he's there. The Chimchar's there. And it's not a sticker, it's sewn into the actual bow tie. How awesome is that?
Hmm. Are you still gonna attack by this idiot? If we if we didn't break the gate?
Oh, Alice,
Hmm?
you can't run.
From?
Okay.
I told Ravager he missed one because I noticed he hasn't followed you yet.
Okay.
The person who only
What?
follows bottoms?
Well, Alice is good
Mhm.
bottom. She's also stinky.
Hmm.
And cute and adorable.
No.
No.
Yes.
What's up next?
Oh, we're talking about Alice, but Alice is adorable.
Well, both of them are adorable.
No.
Alice is stinky.
Both of them are stinky.
Nah,
YouTubers are
Alice,
stinky?
Yeah.
Huh.
I am 100% sure
Well,
both of them are stinky.
Alice isn't stinky
Yes, she is.
unless you don't like the smell of fish.
Bless you.
Thank you, Shada.
I saw this video on Twitter. It shows these two dogs just growling, going at each other. The fence opens, they stop barking. Fence closes, they start growling, going at each other, barking again. Fence opens, they just stop, and the caption is all bark, no bite. Because it opens, they close open twice, and every time it closes, they get mad. But when it closes, opens, they're like, okay, what to do now? Also, for the same uploader, they posted a video. I didn't listen to the video audio, but it was some guy, and the caption said 100 Americans versus 100 British. And I was like, we don't even need 100 Americans. We just need like 6 Texans. I mean, even Ace would say like, yeah, you just need 6 Texans.
We can combine.
Are you in the zoo level?
Yep. We
Bill?
finally found the last thing you need to do,
Yeah.
but ended up dying.
But yeah, it's because here's the thing. The comments were like, was this
You know,
question?
no.
I was gonna say the question. People in the comments were like, was the answer to this question solved in 1776?
Hmm.
Oh, I think it's twitching.
Yeah. Hopefully you can not die this time.
Where's the elephant?
Still locked up in its cage. I don't know if it's scripted or not, if he breaks out.
Where's the? I remember in the PlayStation magazine when they talked about this game, they said that the elephant's supposed to be throughout the level. He's supposed to be the boss level, but they did say that if you kill the elephant early, there's supposed to be even worse boss at the end of the level.
Yeah.
I don't know if they cut that out, but that's what they originally said.
Of, the tiger that we killed or the lion having a mate, so it might be that. Fuck Alice, no!
Wait, what was that, Alice?
The lion that we killed. So there's
Maybe.
supposed to be 2 of them, so Mason Alice to die. No! Alice knows what Alice did.
Also, why the hell were there only 4 people in the zoo at the time? Oh, you made it to the parking lot. You escaped. Did you escape?
Oh, yep. You're right.
Okay, so you did kill the elephant. Looks like.
No, he's captured.
Oh, you captured. Okay, yeah. So if you would have not captured, I think you would have been fighting the elephant.
Yeah, the elephant killed us in his boss fight.
Yeah. Huh.
Mufasa's pissed.
God, help
Mufasa
me,
nuts.
brother.
Aww.
Come on, game. Game, if you
Come on,
love
let's take it
else,
to
can you
shotgun?
give me a shiny within this
Simba,
next
this
10
isn't
minutes?
you. Remember who you were.
You-
Remember
So
your
really-
legacy. Remember your line. Oh, she dead. Is that? Oh, okay. I thought for a minute I thought that the NPC's name was Candy. I was about to say, why are you fighting alongside a stripper?
Candy with an eye.
That's Candy with an eye. At least the shotgun stuns it.
Yeah, and so I'm like, yay!
Plus, it probably
Is
mutates.
there still a chance? Yes, I lost to the elephant.
Oh. Long live the king.
Yeah, we locked up the elephant. We were looking for the final key. Like, he accidentally broke the gate last time. So when we put in the thing, he was the boss who challenged us. We got the item this time before he broke the gate. So we got attacked by the secondary boss.
Yeah. Thank God you have to fight the elephant.
Just in case.
Gotta love those just in case saves.
Yeah. Hey, Alpha! Oh, given this key, I was half
I
expecting
see something
the-
shiny.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was trying to grab it. I was half expecting the elephant to show up next. Hmm.
Turns out that was baby elephant.
I have
What's that?
a question, Els. I have a question to
Huh.
this guy here. Where are zombie monkeys?
All I heard was zombie monkey?
Where are there zombie monkeys?
No.
And this
We
game
got
fails.
hyenas?
Nah, has to be zombie monkeys.
Guess that leads into the second round, or now?
Else, are you happy?
Just show this recording. Wait, what's 99 cents? I need to know. Is it grapes? I want to get grapes for
I
that.
can see to find out.
Yeah, I want grapes for 99 cents. Are they green grapes?
No.
So are we done with this game yet?
No, that was literally the first one on the second game.
I was like, what does messaging mean?
I think you have 4 more to go.
What? Also, Tomo, what the hell is snooker?
Snoop.
Like, snooker?
It's like
Snooker.
pool.
It's like pool, but it's different.
Yeah.
I think you should.
It's very
go
close
again.
to
If I go
pool.
like- Okay.
But it's different balls.
You.
Oh, is that the one with the red and white balls?
They both have red and white balls. That's the only colours they have. No, they also share another colour.
Well, at least they're not blue balls.
One of them does have blue balls, which is snooker. The blue ball,
I'm
the
going to make your
snooker
heart
has
safe.
blue, brown, yellow, red, white, black, pink, green. I believe.
Your powers combined. I am Captain Planet.
And then in
Is that there?
what's his name? And then Paul has red, white, and yellow with a black.
Hmm.
And then there's a different type of snooker where it's tons of different snookables, color-wise.
Wait, why you go back to the elephant stage?
But
Because Steven wanted to try the boss fight again. Basically, you just have to stand here. I made a hard save. Yeah, give me a heal.
You already won. Why are you doing it again?
This chat wanted it.
chat always wants the things that are not healthy for you.
Honestly.
What's the shiny? Wait, Elsa, the shiny thing in the corner.
Yeah, it's pesticide. So either wait here and go around. Don't get in front of the stupid elephant, you idiot!
But that's the best place
Go
to
around.
go.
Get, now let's get the emblem.
Where else would you go?
She gonna die.
Literally anywhere else.
But that's not.
Behind
be-
Elsa's butt.
Yeah.
So how do you trap the elephant?
Wait, it's theme music. Got to come here, then we lock the gates on it. No! God damn these
That's-
birds!
Well, how did you get
Imagine
to what
that
you were
man
in the
hit run
cage
for this.
before?
What'd you say, Mika?
How'd you get up the stairs when she was in the cage before?
Magic? You got the item?
You can't say it's just not been the same since the takeover.
What was that?
You can't say I'm just not been the same since the Tricks Rabbit takeover.
Honestly.
Come on, we're waiting for it to...
Pain in my ass.
Hey, vegan! We're purposely
Hey,
attacking
vegan.
the zombie elephant. Come on!
You know, it's probably not the best idea to stand in front of it.
Hi, vegan.
No. Hey, Hydra! Yay!
Hey, Elsa, I have a question for you, and also Rain, and maybe Mikan and Tomo.
I know
Oh,
someone-
shiny shoulder! I just got another
No,
shiny
I was not
shoulder.
here.
Okay, I guess not Tomo.
No, I was not. No, I was not near that warehouse when it caught
Okay.
fire.
Would mandrakes be considered vegan friendly?
Technically,
I mean, what did Bliss
Are there
in Dungeons say?
do they have flesh? Plant flesh or meat flesh? Okay, now turn around like cow.
I mean, I don't think you're supposed to eat mandrakes anyways. So.
I
I mean,
think
they
we
are
need
used in
second
So that's
potions.
delicious in dungeon.
Brain. Mandrakes are used in potions and consume potions.
Depends on the potion.
Sorry, I was looking at chat and listening to Elsa's conversation when I got the shiny.
Good news! It's a suppository.
You make your way back to the line.
I love how you got trapped in the zoo and you couldn't just, leave the zoo.
Yeah.
Els, I find the funny logic in this game. You're trapped in the zoo in this game. You couldn't just, hop the entrance fence to the zoo to get out of the zoo. You actually had to
No, they
solve
got the
puzzles?
giant security shutters.
Oh. Also, why the hell did the people that made the Spencer Mansion also make every goddamn building in this town?
Checking it.
They had
Because
really
they
good
were-
prices.
My guess was they were the only people that would build in this town.
Yeah.
That or just the owners were just all around the same person, so they were like, yeah, we want the bullshit.
Well, if you hired the person to build your giant secret base, wouldn't they have also you would have also used the same contractors to build everything else in the city, so no people would notice?
Maybe maybe this Umbrella got a return customer discount. They were trying to save money.
Who the fuck knows? Certainly not I.
No.
But all I know is whoever the contractor was, they must have made a lot of money.
Yep.
Yeah.
Please get in the baseball shower before you kill me.
No.
Well, he's shell smashed twice and he nearly one-shotted my Alolan Executor. So he's had one shake, two shake.
Again, Els, I'm looking at this building here. They could have easily climbed the archway there, climbed over the building, and then climbed on the shutters. Or hopped over the building. It's as simple as that. They didn't have to go through all
They
the puzzle.
climbed up the Mekon.
If you can find a way to the roof, you might be able to, but
Just stack some boxes. That's what, these NPCs are idiots.
they're being attacked by a giant zombie elephant.
Well, I mean, while it was in a cage, they could have stacked the boxes. Or,
I was the
Oh.
one who put it in the cage.
gotcha. Rocket launcher.
Going to suck.
So I want to point out this shelter did a critical capture breakout, yeah? And then did a free shake click.
Cantor.
Which is so dumb! Alright. Place your bets. Will this shelter have a mark?
No.
No. Chat? Anyone in chat? My chat or else's chat? But I can't read else's chat, so...
Here's the thing that confuses me. Like I said, the official PlayStation magazine back in the day said if you beat the elephant early, you'd have to fight a worse boss. But in my opinion, it looks like the lion was the easier boss of the two.
You guys were right. It didn't have a mark.
Shoot him in the dick! Shoot him in the dick!
Ow! Ouch.
Also, here's the thing. I know he's infected, but how did his tusks get turn to swords?
It's a mutation as well.
How do lickers and hunters get the giant claws? I can't see my character.
Here's the funniest bit. I now have to reset up the build and... Okay,
Wait, what?
chat. Should I...
Don't let NPC kill steal you.
Chat, should I keep going for this or should I go
Nothing
and do
but your
Goldeen?
ass.
Chat can decide. Goldeen or keep on with the Pyukumuku?
Pyukumuku. Also, what was that, Els?
No, not Pyukumuku, Goldeen.
This
One sec,
boss
one sec.
literally TPK'd us. First time we played. Hey, Takashi!
Hello.
Hello. I love how Els just restarted the file just so she could cause some more death of animals.
Well, Steven said I wanted to check out the elephant fight. All I was going to say, literally go back in the body and watch it kick our ass. No.
Oh, Els, I saw someone's working on a model for you.
Uh-huh. That little chibi bean thing.
I looked at their price on their page. That's actually a good amount. Like how much they charge for both the model and the rigging, 150. I might look into that.
Yeah, it's fairly decent rates.
Yeah, because I originally was going to go to Mama's office once my 5K from the Google also comes in, but I might go to this person.
Yeah. Since you have a very similar model.
Well, I mean, I wanted to get a humanoid slime model.
Yay.
That's why I was going to go to Mama's office. I wanted to get a humanoid slime because I know
Mama?
you,
Yeah.
I know you, Allison,
That's just
Ava,
weird.
and Blue went to Mama's.
No. No.
What the heck?
No. No.
I just saw a pink screen with some text.
I started clicking because I want to play with my little Minecraft times.
Ah.
I guess it doesn't matter if we save it again since. Oh.
Rank E for L's is cute.
Bye.
See, Chet, she said raw when I said she's cute. She likes it.
Haha! You got busted.
See, she said it again. She said raw a second time, so she knows she's cute.
So I'm hoping this is where Goldine is. I hope I've picked the right place.
No, not Kevin. He steals shit.
Never playing this guy? Because this is
Why?
the idiot who kept crying to us all last game.
What was that?
He kept yelling at
Nice.
us all last game.
Well, also wasn't
Okay,
Kevin
there's
the one who stole
Goldine.
kept stealing the medical stuff?
Yeah. Okay, we can't use people's special powers, so...
Wait. Go back. Was that guy's job a plumber? Oh my God, David's a plumber.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a job. He can create a new weapons and tools. Interesting. Oh, each job has a different ability.
Wait, am I in the wrong
Yeah.
place again?
She didn't
Wait,
lock
Master-
anything last round?
I'm in the wrong
Wait a
place
minute.
again.
Master of Unlocking, she's not Jill Valentine.
Yeah. So we'll probably get... Yeah, let's get the guy who can make weaponry. Okay, either make
No.
weaponry
I am in the right spot.
or
Never mind.
strong with weapons. So do we want Mark or do we want David?
Never mind. I am in the right spot.
Oh. Why is his age question mark?
Mm-hmm.
Mark,
Well, here's okay. Els. Here's wait, hold on a second. Els, here's your question. Do you want a guy with strong weapons or a guy that's gonna clean your pipes? 80.
Hmm.
Okay, she doesn't want Mark to clean. She doesn't want David to unclog her pipes.
Well, the guy looks like Coach from Left 4 Dead, but I'm not sure which game came out first.
Nice neighborhood.
Hmm.
My name's Alice, but people call me Alice, but you can call me Alice.
But
Boot.
what are you talking about? It's in the baby shark? Baby shark, dee 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 dee. Hmm.
Don't do that, else we'll get copyright strikes, and we don't want to deal with the police.
Did I ever tell you the time my buddy Keith tried making a TikTok video? I mean, he was watching. He got a cell phone from the gas station. He was like, "Hey, I can make money off of this." She was like, "So let's try one of his challenges." And Keith, he ain't too smart with challenges. I mean, he flunked out of
You marking the
kindergarten.
picture for me is still bikini. Wait, what? This? What, man? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, I see what they mean.
What happened?
Yeah.
No, yeah, I didn't realize it, but yeah, it done the thingy.
What?
Huh.
What does the thingy?
They locked up after you
The
did
stream
the
broke.
cutscene? Yeah. So they didn't see the entire first start of that? Okay.
Oh shit!
No. literally
I blame
running
Nikon.
from the crash train station into the sewer system or the subway system. So I guess there's a
Either
giant
way.
blue line. So you forgot to put the game. I put the game on. The game just glitched on us. So apparently everything just wants to break on us today.
Yeah.
Hey guys, did I ever tell you the time my buddy Keith became a Lyft driver? You see, Keith needs some money because he had to pay his probation
Okay, it's
bills
funny you're
and
making a Lyft driver joke considering that's what I'm about to do.
oh damn it!
Oh, Zach, have you
Well, maybe-
seen the snooker guy?
Actually, the thing was I was making a Keith from Left 4 Dead 2 joke. So, anyways, my buddy Keith, see, he watched a lot of NASCAR. He thought, hey, I can do this shit too. Third degree burns over 45% of his body. I mean, in the end, the guy he did get his he did drive
Escape
faster
with the
than
forklift.
this fast.
When in doubt, forklift.
Sadly, the guy the passenger only gave him like a 3-star rating.
No.
Wait, is Sharon else cute again? Because she's cute.
The snooker world champion just happened, and the new champion happens to have Chinchar on his bow tie.
Yeah.
And it's clearly
Is it
sewn
like
onto his bow tie.
Release the horse. That's not what she did.
At least the what?
No.
Oh my.
Aww. Don't get to kill us, sweet gremlins. Grab this. Mm.
That sounded like a kiss.
Whee! Whee!
That was.
Hmm.
I put something in voice chat.
Okay. How's it really good work on that one?
Yay.
I mean, I guess it depends on the day.
Yeah, it's only a Tuesday. Like Stewie Griffin said, it's like going to strip club on a Tuesday morning. And then the screen cuts and he's like, is there anyone here that hasn't had a C-section?
Hey, you're a fucking Vaporeon right now. You deserve that.
Wait, I'm a Vaporeon? What?
Are you hit that isekai?
Yeah, Els is currently.
That's right, Nikon. You're a Vaporeon. Congratulations.
Hey, Mika, did you know? No.
So I threw bits at her to throw Pokeballs at her.
Hi.
Yes, remember, throw your balls at elves.
Will not be the first time?
And if else isn't available, throw them at Nikon.
No, throw them at elves. I don't have tits.
Not yet.
If you could see the look I am giving you.
The look would be
Well, it's still
unbelievably
that Booby
awesome.
mouse pad you owe us.
Yeah.
Did he just walk on the tracks?
I might have.
Now, the question is, why are we fighting as the boss at this level?
Good question.
Wait, I never thought
Easy.
I'd walk down here.
No,
It's the
that's an
subway.
easy answer. The easy answer is zombie train.
I mean,
I was
she
really
ain't
hoping the
wrong.
zombie train actually.
Oh, wait, so it's the Doom train from Final Fantasy VI. Does that mean we're going to get to suplex it?
Yeah.
Apparently, Grand Theft Auto 6 second trailer just came out.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that game.
Neither
I
am
didn't play the
I.
last one. I probably should, but never got around to it.
God, the only thing that makes me want to play GTA 5 in the first place is
Online?
that no, I watched this guy who does these funny, insane videos where he does like challenges for it.
Yeah.
And it's made me want to drive 2 of the vehicles.
Oh, okay, when you said funny, I thought you were talking about Randolph Scott.
No, I'm talking about Grace Still Plays. The two vehicles I want to drive are the Wastelander and the Sherp.
No, sorry, not Randall Scott. Son, what? James? Oh no, I thought you were talking about James Randall.
No, I just told you I was talking about Grace
Randall.
Still Plays.
Oh, okay, I'll be honest. I am not a big fan. I love Gray's videos, but I prefer his old simulator games. I'm not a fan of him doing the Happy Wheels or the I'm not a fan of the Happy Wheels or the GTA videos. I liked his old simulator videos because those were hilarious.
Yeah, I miss his sim videos, but I
Yeah,
like
so
to hit the Happy Wheels, and I begrudgingly like the GTA.
Rain, if you want a very laugh, look up James Randall GTA. It's a GTA RP thing, and it's James Randall's his character. I think his name is Spaceman or something, but he basically plays the old man James Randall, and he is just like, it is the funniest shit. Like here's the thing, the one thing with the one episode, an admin of the server basically gave James a chainsaw. So he was trimming hedges, and then he just killed a mime. That injured another person, and he goes to the court, and they're literally in the courtroom saying like how he had the chainsaw, but then someone that he was James was trying to kill by jokingly, but not saying, didn't let him know. Out of character, he was trying to kill a guy, but the guy goes, "Oh, he was just trimming the hedges," because he was, and the police officer was like, "Yeah, he was trimming hedges. He might." And basically, the defense lawyer, which the guy defending him in the RP server actually was a real life attorney too. So he actually got him off by technicality, saying like that he was actually just a little like senile, but like he was basically just doing his job as a landscaper. And the funniest thing is after James got off the hook, they were like, so the lawyer was like, so also can he get his chainsaw back? And the judge was like, wait, what? And they realized because he didn't steal the chainsaw, but he was given by the admin, they just gave him back the chainsaw. And as soon as he leaves the courtroom, he's just like killing people again. It was just hilarious.
In here?
Or the best one, Rain, you gotta watch James Randolph and the Ladder Massacre. Basically, he was climbing a building. He started the video fighting someone. Then he just ran for the cops. He climbed the building. He was by a ladder, and as people climbed the ladder, like the cops were going after him and the medics, he would pick them up because in the RP server you can pick up people even if they're not dead, and he would just draw them off the ladder. And it's funny, at the bottom of the ladder there's a big pile, and at one point the medics like, what happened here? And everyone that was like unconscious or dead is like, James Randall all at once. Like all five were like, James Randall. Then suddenly a body just flies past them.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was so infested on the server that like, just being basically a creature of chaos, that all they had to tell the medic was James Randall medicating. So you were like, yeah, I know what's going on here. They ended up taking him down with a taser, by the way. But not before he drew, like, I believe it was 12 people off the building. And one was like, Mr. Randall!
Is that Jack Daniels?
Did you hear me?
Yes, it is. How to get the train going? Let's finally turn on the power.
You think what? Well, I mean, here's the thing. There's obviously fires going on throughout the city, but you'd think there'd be backup generators. Oh, yeah, I feel you don't want. Oh, you can't step that. Interesting. I thought that would electrocute you.
Yeah.
Wait, that man never used the subway. What?
Yeah, there's a hole in this? Huh.
Every hole's a goal.
Yeah. So I guess finally find a key or something to separate that.
It is weird that there's a decorative connector.
Yeah.
Come on, game.
Watch out for the third rail, elves. Also, for a zombie game, there are a severe lack of zombies in this level.
Yet. You don't know.
Wait. Elves, let's realize. The boss is more dangerous than we thought. It's not a zombie train. It's a zombie coal train.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't sneeze, it'll be fine.
It's Charles from Choo Choo Charles.
Oh, God. I thought... No, do you guys know who Coal Train is?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Singer?
Well, Els knows what I'm talking about.
I need to see it here.
Someone got injured.
Where?
What do you mean there's no time to...
Come
Yeah,
on,
he's fighting something. Ah, there's the zombies.
Yeah. What is that? More zombies? Just want to a giant circle?
Ooh.
Why is she over there?
Ah.
Wait, Els, you didn't pay your fare.
Fight me. Mm.
Chat, Els is trying to hop the barrier to the trains. Punish her by calling her cute.
No.
You're cute.
No.
Else, did you know Mikan's cute?
Baby.
Hey, I'm adorable. I'll admit it. But Els is cute.
No.
See, unlike Els, I don't have a praise kink.
You admit it, so therefore, yes, you do?
No. I said, I know I'm cute. I don't have a praise kink. I know I'm cute, but you have a praise kink.
If I had a praise kink, I would be saying yes to everything.
But you're also bottom.
Mm. Nah.
How deep does this go?
Well, that's what she
That's what he
said.
said. No, that's what he said.
I guess it is what he would say.
But what without her spray bottle?
Yeah, it's a top.
That is a lot of spray cans. That is a lot of spray cans there.
Yeah. Well, they're fuel spray, so.
Yeah. Dog. But can you pet the dog in this game?
The dog started biting me, so no. I pet them with my bullets.
That sounds delightful.
It's very therapeutic.
I'm still mad that this game in the zoo level does not have zombie monkeys. Think about it, if there was a zombie chimpanzee or a zombie gorilla. Okay, the zombie gorilla would have been a good fight. The zombie chimpanzees would have been annoying, but it would have been cool to see like where they just jump on you and like you have to chuck them off you or whatever.
Yeah. It also sounds super annoying to deal with.
Or maybe like they run at you, they latch onto you, one, they damage you a bit, but then they also maybe steal one of your items and you have to kill them to get it back.
No. It's an interesting concept, but it'd be really annoying to deal with. Because if they stole your only weapon, then you couldn't actually kill them.
Okay, obviously they won't steal a weapon. Or like your health sprays and stuff.
Hmm.
But I think that would be funny if they stole your like a zombie monkey steals your handgun and then fires the hanging at you. Like, I'm the killer now.
Come
Folks, take 'em
on,
out.
game.
Wait, one sec, Else, did you check the bathroom?
Yeah.
Right.
Sounds man Canelo.
I saw a video recommended me on YouTube. I didn't watch it, but it said, how fast can you find the bathroom in a video game?
Oh, I got a speedrun for that. Silent Hill 2.
See, I was in Yui's. I was watching Yui's stream last night. She was playing Phasma with her wife, and like I was looking, and in the in the truck, the van there's or the truck there's like the computer screen. We were looking. I was like, wait, look, and they were trying to see if the logo would hit the corner, and that's why I was like. That's why I said I said in chat, I was like, I wonder if there's a speedrun category or on speedrun.com or speedrun.net or whatever site is for how the fastest the DVD logo has hit the screen or corner.
Hey, Megan. No.
You know what I actually want to see?
Huh.
I want to see a game that has like any kind of game, but maybe there's like a TV in a room with the logo spinning around. And there's an achievement that if you just stand there, watch the screen long enough, I don't know, like maybe 5 or 10 minutes, and the logo eventually hits a corner, you get an achievement saying like, worth the wait, and it's like the achievement is waiting for the logo to hit the corner. But the game would be scripted, so the logo would only hit the corner if you're actually standing facing the TV for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
Like it wouldn't count if you're not looking at it.
It registers if you're looking when it hits the corner.
Exactly. No. I mean, like it'll be scripted, so like it has a like if you're not I mean, you not necessarily a thing, but like if you on this, if like basically you're in. Okay, you know how Resident Evil
It'd be easier, possibly, to do it the way I said.
Okay. What I was gonna say is, you know how like in Resident Evil, like the gameplay now, how when you move, like the camera's locked or anything? If it was a game like that where it's a locked camera, you'd have to be in the spot where the thing is on screen, you're in the area, and you have to wait like the 10 or 20 minutes for it to actually do. Otherwise, it wouldn't count, like it would reset if you look away from it or whatever.
That seems like a good way to piss off players for trying to get.
Well, no, not really, because like okay. I would say this, Rain. There are people that will literally get hyped every time a DVD logo comes close to the screen. So if there was an achievement for just watching a screen in a game to wait for it to hit the logo and would give an achievement, people would do it.
Also, keep in mind, Rain, that what he's saying, they literally would just have to sit there, so it wouldn't be that hard.
Yeah. I'm not saying that's a tech. Like,
It's not a matter of hard. It's a matter of
Annoyance.
literally sitting there for 10 minutes.
Rain, you
Like,
would be
that's
surprised what
That's
people
actually
do for
pretty
things.
simple compared to some achievements.
Yeah, Rain, you forget there's some games where just sitting there for 10 minutes gets you a secret area. Like, for example, thank goodness you're here. If you sit there, I believe, for, I think it's like 15 minutes in the start of the game, you automatically can skip right to the end of the game.
Did you see it?
You skip,
Actually help?
and it gives you an achievement too.
I don't have that kind of patience for waiting for that kind of bullshit. There's
Like I
a
said,
reason
some
why
people
I'm
do.
not one of those people that tries to get every fucking achievement.
I know that. I'm not saying you would like, but I'm saying most people that like achievement hunters or people that like to laugh would do that kind of stuff. I mean, there's worse achievements like the one for Stanley Parable where you don't play the game for like I think it's 5 years and now they changed to 10 years, or the one where you have to press 2 buttons for I believe 8 hours back and forth. The mini game with the baby and the dog, and you get an achievement for that one. Or
I like
I think
Kansas
it's
for a
like,
lot.
oh, nice.
Yay. Okay, so we'll get this. Can we get the subway train up and running?
The tween.
No.
Can you try 1, 2, 3, 4? Wait,
That's what
else.
you said?
I don't know
Try
what to say.
B, or no, try 8008.
Hmm.
That's not boob. Oh yeah, I forgot. This game you actually infect. If your virus rating gets high, you actually turn zombie and you would attack your teammates. I forgot about that.
Mhm.
Link, behold the map.
Find the map, find the map, find the map. Find the map.
Wow, what are all those heads?
Mhm. Well, that sounds fun.
Oh, she dead.
I think we got Beckus.
Well, there goes a potential ally.
Meh.
She got.
Hmm.
Well, so if you would have hurried there instead of walking around for her, you could have saved her.
Hmm. No. I know you get better rates if you do stuff like that. But I'm not sure if it was scripted or not.
Else, don't forget to wash your hands.
Right?
Wait, Els, this is the men's
Hey.
bedroom. You're not supposed to be in here.
Beer. No. That? Shotgun ammo? You don't have a shotgun yet?
Oh, Scott. Wait, is that a hole you can crawl through down there?
Is that a what?
I thought that was a hole in the floor you can crawl through. A vent or something.
Let me go back and check.
Can't believe you keep going to the men's room. How do you have no decency?
No.
Where else
I was
did
about
you
to say,
find
it's
else?
else we're
We're on
talking
the
about
internet?
here. You think else has decency?
Holes too dark and deep to go in?
Integrity, I mean?
No.
The hole is dark and deep. Oh my. So Elsa's hole is in the bathroom. Interesting.
Yep.
You
So
just
what am I
know.
talking about? Everybody fire yourself.
Hey, you! What are they giving you?
No. Surgeon.
Hepatitis.
B2F.
Wait, who's Els beating off?
Check.
Oh my. Break room. Okay, there are a severe lack of zombies in this
Itchy
level.
nose, itchy nose.
Wow.
How do you
Besides
get
the
on
one that
that
kept trying to
side?
kill me?
What's that?
Besides the group that's still trying to kill me?
There's like maybe like 4 zombies we've seen this whole level. Wait,
That's
crossword
not
puzzle.
necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, but that also makes you think, what is the boss gonna be like?
Miko wants it to be like Legion of Z the entire time.
I have a feeling that here's the thing, we've run to like 4 zombies in this level. I wonder if the boss is just gonna be a horde of zombies. If it's gonna be like objective, survive.
Objective,
Oh.
throw Miko under the
No,
bus.
was in Porno Max and I'm the phone employee.
Now it was in Porno Mags. What? This Ellen's
Not
bedroom?
Waterstone? No.
Ellis, why are we in your bedroom?
Come on, gang, give me a magic.
Where else would
Not
we
magic
go?
cup, give me a golding.
Wait, Ellis. Oh. Wait, what's beer?
Beer was the answer?
I was gonna say tits.
Yeah. Okay, so I got the
Is
key
there more in
to the
there?
other room.
Also, why do they have beds in the employee break room?
Chill. $1969. Nice.
Giggity. Oh yeah, it opened in 1969. There's beer and porno mags. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't forget the B2F room that was back a bit.
Yeah. I want to make sure I got both these.
Oh, there's the zombies.
Yeah. So you just came back from.
Can't do his
Yeah.
zombie voice. There's no zombies to voice.
Voice?
So where are your allies?
Right behind me.
Giggity.
Hells, you're awesome.
Yay.
See, she submitted it. She's cute.
No, you said awesome. Those
No.
are two different
I
words.
said cute in the middle of it.
No.
No, you didn't.
Really did not pick up on Discord. did
Damn
you?
it! I was hoping
Hells.
chat would agree with me and listen.
No, else. He said it in the subtitles.
Yep, it was in my subtitles. That's it. Should have read the subtitles.
Seriously?
Els is going deep in the hole.
Blood. He's out. No. Mickey.
B2F. B2. That's the number B2. That's the letter B, then the number 2.
No.
That's B followed by 2. Bingo! Fun enough, the reason I did it because when I was younger, my grandma one time took me and my sister to McDonald's for breakfast. They were doing bingo for a bunch of old people. And it was annoying. Like, literally, that's exactly how the call we're doing. They were like, B2. And they would just, like, it went on for 5 minutes and then say B2, explain different ways. And here's the thing. Even then, the one old person said, "You're going too fast." When she was still doing the same number. Like,
Yeah.
my grandma was like, "I'm never coming here on a Saturday again." Like that's what my grandma hates bingo because of that incident.
Well, it depends on where you go for bingo.
Well, like I said, Rain, I'm telling you, they were like B2. That's B followed by the number 2. That's the number 2 after the letter B.
Okay, so I guess I gotta
B2.
unfly this section.
And she did
then
that.
we
She
can
did that
access
for
this stuff?
every number they called was like that. It was yeah.
Okay, it's finally dead.
The problem with Goldeen chat is I won't be
Yeah,
able
we
to tell
never-
if it's a shiny or not because the Goldeen
Yeah,
shine is a
we never go to McDonald's on a Saturday for
Yeah.
breakfast anymore. It was crazy.
Yeah.
But what happened?
I don't know, being attacked by stuff? No.
I can't, what is attacking you? Is that a baby?
Looks like a leech? Or a flea?
It's a slime.
No. Yeah.
Why is no one shooting
Got
at?
poisoned? Did you drop something important?
I can't believe that that thing just grabbed your booba like that.
Well, he's the
Because you have to
lucky one,
remember-
isn't it?
For me, with
Yeah.
bingo,
Oh, wait.
what I cut my teeth on was casino bingo.
Wait, did that other girl die?
No.
Or is she just in the other room still?
No. No,
Oh,
she
she's
just
in
came through the
another
door.
room.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some
Sometimes I get
healing.
poison stuff.
No, there's healing right there, just in front of you, blue.
Oh, thank you. Rex?
Oh, Sydney's also poisoned. Well, I just know those things went after Sydney and Yoko, but not Mark. Apparently, that thing only likes Booba.
Yeah.
Mark's like,
Sounds
I ain't got
about
no
right.
Booba.
Are they really?
Oh, water. Great. Owls.
Oh, if they're being useful, then I'll try and help.
you.
But if they're not, the people, no! I
Owls,
can't
I
come
heard
to
you're
here.
letting zombies grab your Booba. Can I grab it too?
Aww. Bump.
This thing's just too old. Wow, past expiration date, damn.
So that basically telling us that the city wasn't up to stop way before the zombie attack? Okay,
Also, Chad,
think so.
I just want to point out, because Els just walked through it, Els is now wet.
Sounds about right.
Wish we can find a shotgun?
Well, you're not taking the
I mean,
red
also-
herb?
No, I'll let her grab it.
Okay. And Els is wet again.
No. Something that I only makes it more about. No! Did I pass up another door that was underwater?
Els, you stepped in my hand, that hurt.
Hi! What is up on your foot, but you don't have a foot?
No, that's the zombie's voice.
I know. Okay. Is this at the end of the hall? What? That's for that next? No, still too dark to go through? Take you tonight, so we can...
Okay, I'm noticing there's a lot of dark vent holes here, but they won't let you go through any of them. So there's. I'm definitely thinking the boss is probably like traveling through the sewer or the vents. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's gonna be a thing in this dungeon.
Yeah, it's either gonna be us or it's gonna be them. Or the boss. So we flipped
Here's
one
the thing.
switch.
He's saying there's all those vents that says too dark to go in, but we saw that girl get ganked or get murked through the vent.
Yeah.
How do you get on the thing? How do you get on the other side? Hey, what's up, Remarkiplier here?
So we have to backtrack. Hopefully use this on the other thing.
There's I am there.
Okay, do not run into the electrical panel.
Don't whiz on the electric fence. Is there more down that water path?
There's only one door down the water path, but I think it needed this valve to use something
the hall.
there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, you got shocked again? Oh, when you're electrified, you can't go in water.
So we turn that off, turn the valve, and then flip it. Fun, fun. It'll be even worse if I can't turn it off.
There's also I am inside that cage area in the back. I don't know what item it is.
Hey, listen. Hey, wow.
Let's go in the cage for a second. Okay, never mind. There was I am on the floor by the entrance to the cage thing by the generator.
Oh yeah. Does it heal?
No, not the heal. There was a
right
different.
here. Huh?
There was like a white sparkle, so I think it's another item.
Yeah, that was the key I had to set down.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, yeah,
It
ring's
still
fine.
bothers me. Those vents still bother me. I feel something's. I wonder if it like the boss is different each run or like. Owls. Wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That was Mark. Too bad you can't use the fire extinguisher as a melee weapon.
Yeah, it would make sense. Is it the zombie holiday?
Wait, I heard Elsa's letting things grab her booba. I also heard she's giving steppies.
Oh, that'd be a dream, wouldn't it?
I mean, I don't think Raptor wants steppies.
Yeah. Just step on the town now?
Yeah, Els gave me steppies. How is that thing still legible? Is this the steppies room?
What that thing? Yeah, that's something new.
So apparently zombies can't open doors. Interesting. Here's the thing. How are they opening the doors? Because they got to turn the handle.
The same way raptors do.
Yeah.
See, Raptor just kicks down the door. Raptor just kicks down the door and goes, "Listen here, you motherfuckers."
I was talking about
I mean,
the
am I
Jurassic
wrong?
Park raptors, but okay.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about our friend Raptor. I was gonna say he just kicks down the damn door.
Bye.
Wait, Els, what about go back downstairs? What about the area at the end? There's something at the end of the hall. Remember?
No?
Yeah, there's something at the end of the hall.
No?
No, the other end. Keep going.
That's where it came
Past the
from?
door. Past the door.
The lid.
No, keep go.
On
Oh.
game.
Keep going down.
Yeah, this is where it came from?
We did?
Yeah, first time?
We didn't. We came here the second time.
Yeah, that's where I entered the area from?
Oh. Oh, it just okay. It loops. That's what it does.
Yeah. Let's turn the power back on.
You got the touch.
You got the power. Sorry about that, chill.
Now don't get electrocuted this time.
Stay far away from it. Okay, so we now have to find... Oh, wait. How should we check the door opening this far left? I think that needs a lock or something.
Log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
Slug, it's better than bad. It's good.
I just love when we do sing-alongs during these streams.
No, that's just one I know, and I've known for fucking years at this point.
True.
You have ventilation tower system?
Oh, Sydney is still poisoned.
Come on, Godine.
Yeah, but we've not found the other... You found that one blue herb?
Yeah, I ate the blue herb.
I know. Hey.
Survival of the fittest. Well, it's like you turn the power back on. Does that mean that the train's running?
I think we still need to find a way to decouple it. So, because part of the tunnels collapsed on it. No, not that rim, not that rim. That's the thing, everything's trying to kill us?
Let me some booba.
Killing elves? That sounds not nice.
No. Very rude.
The only way to kill elves is death by snoo snoo.
Yep.
But then again, she'll reverse that one on you.
Yeah.
Literally, if you try to give elves death by snoo snoo, she'll add you to the collection of crushed pelvises.
Funny, a ton of green and red herbs. Yay.
Work today.
No one ever does?
I know it's only Tuesday and it's going to be easy today, but I still don't want to go today.
You hear stuff stepping on us?
Come on, game. Did you just say you step on Alice?
No, I hear stuff stepping towards us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Alice
My
is quiet,
ears
I'm
are
worried.
really bad, it seems.
When Alice is quiet, that seems to be worried.
True.
Pardon me.
I love how there's multiple lockers and you only check one of them.
Yeah.
It's like, who knows? The other ones might have stuff. They may have like a Game Boy Advance and a copy of Pokemon Leaf Green.
Would be nice. I'll just try to remember where the save point was.
Is it time for my cameo yet, Els? Els, I want steppies. Ow. No, not steppies, my Markiplier.
You got a giant golden head?
I want steppies by Els, not by Markiplier, not by the girl that has the screaming squirts. What the heck?
Someone's alarm.
Oh, I thought that was the game.
Nope, that was an alarm.
Everyone else to wake up.
Oh, see, Els is equal opportunity. She gives women steppies too.
Little Gremlin Alice? Hmm. Something in the trash? What? No. No. Bye.
Oh yeah, AG Slime released another tarot card. This time it's blue as the Hanged Man. And it basically has her like chubby chibi form
Oh, the little
hanging
balloon
by a
one?
rope up. Yeah, hanging by a rope attached to her foot upside down, and there's a plate of cookie, and it says, "Your sharp goes off. Aha! Finally caught you, cookie thief."
Yay.
Yeah, I'll post. Oh, so let me copy the link. I'll post it in chat for you.
Think we're at a good place to stop since the weather's starting to get a little bad outside?
Okay.
Okay,
Yes,
Els.
I'm putting it in voice chat.
Okay.
Do you need a raid
Bye,
target?
everyone. Els is cute.
What is that? Oh, that is adorable.
Els is cute. 100%.
I mean, you could just raid
Bye.
Catter if you wanted.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's raid Catter. Catter's good slime. No slime? Former wolf slime?
One day I'll become part slime. Or I will get a slime model made. But it's just really hard to get. It's really hard because I want to make sure my model, my normal model is part of the slime model, if that makes sense.
Share. Okay. Bye, everyone. Be nice
Bye,
to
everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Night.
No.
I'll speak to you guys later. Got pings on Discord. My nephews are over again. Dropped something on the floor. Oh, I just rolled over whatever I was looking for. There it is. I fixed it. Right. Come on, give me a shiny. That's not what I wanted. Can we get a Goldeen or can we get a Magikarp? No, we don't want a Magikarp. We want Goldeen. Come on, Magikarp. It's sad, by the way, because I'm a little bit scared that we'll, might shut my blinds soon. I just got Yuxi through Wonder Trade. From BDSP. That's funny. One day I will shiny hunt BDSP pokes. But off screen. Because I don't care about them. Come on. Come on, Goldeen. Stretch. Ah, that hurt, but was needed. Right, I need to turn my blinds up. I need to put my blinds down because it's getting very bright. There we go. Now I see. I see the world in its full beauty of darkness. Yeah. Ooh. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, baby, baby. Uh. Come on, Godine. Is that gold? No. What does Goldine look like again? Come on, game. Give me a Goldine. What's the time? Okay, I'm gonna text my sis. got you. What do do do? Come on, Goldeen. We don't need Krabby. Wait, is that... This, I love how the sun makes it so hard to see. Because it's a gold on gold, basically. Come on. Welcome back, Zach. Sadly, I'm not in the call anymore. Still no shiny Goldeen, and this is your fault. I'm just blaming you, Zach. You're the only person talking in the chat, so I'm blaming you. I think it's fair. I just thought it'd be funny. You chose the fish. You chose the Goldeen. Welcome back, Mad Doc. We got another shelter, by the way, Mad Doc, while you was gone. We will go back. I just think it's worth taking a break. Well, nice, but it is also the thing I didn't, like, super need. That's the issue. Because it was double battle? I didn't even fight the randos in games. I didn't need to. The game was so easy that you don't need to find an extra single trainer. So dumb. Like, I'm gonna tell you now, if you try to beat any Pokemon game where you fought just your rivals, the evil team, and that's it, and the rival gym leaders and Elite Four, you would struggle. Like, even in speedruns you fight optional. Huh? Oh, okay. Now it makes more sense. Okay, how do I say this? I believe everything from this encounter slot is fine. Almost fine. Let me check. So the only thing that I believe I 100% don't want. Let me just confirm. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Pokemon here. Theoretically, if you want to be extremely pedantic, there is 9 Pokemon here. Goldeen, Seakin, Krabby, Kingler, Corphish, Crunchler, Gyarados. Let me just check Magikarp. Not Magikarp. Let me check Krabby. I'm pretty sure Krabby was caught via this fishing method, but not Kingler. Yes. Krabby was done via thing, but Kingler was done via Max Lair. So, the Kingler can be replaced with a Krabby. the Goldines are all good. Even like female Seakin. No, Seakin and Goldine are the same Pokemon. So even if we get a female Goldine, it's fine because we already have a female Goldine. We haven't got female thing yet. So now we just need to check Gen 3 with its crab, crustacean, whatever they want to call it. Both of them have been caught. So the crawfish, I don't want to see. Don't want to see the crawfish. Gyarados, I believe I do want to see. Yes, because my female one was caught from a den. But we believe it was due to an event den, so it's more legitimatized, in my opinion. So, only one Pokemon here, and it's the 10% we don't want. Unless it comes with a fishing mark, then it can replace the normal crawfish. Again, I will be a little bit sad with Krabby, but the only also Gyarados, I guess. So Gyarados, one of them I don't want because I have the other gender. Come on, Goldeen. Thing is, with Goldeen, I don't think we can do it via Den. That's the issue. I'm checking right now. Oh no, I can do it via Den. Only 2 Dens, but I can do Goldeen via Dens. Wait a second. I have a bit of a stupid question, but are the basic BBQ quests repeating? Yes, so you get given 3 per player. I say per player because you can do this between friends, which gives you 12. After you've done 10 of them, you will unlock a red. And then after you unlock a red, have done 3 reds, if you are collabing with people, you have to be collabing with at least one person, you then unlock gold, which gives you tons of points, but can be very risky because some are really hard to do. Some are like, find all the Ditto blocks. There's certain blocks that became Ditto-fied. And then it was like, take a photo. Well, that doesn't work with me. And tons of other things. And the gold ones also unlock the legendaries when you get to them. Here's the thing. If you are not playing with the alternate account, you are locked out of some of them. That's the issue. Ultimate? What do you mean, ultimate account? You will not get any of the legendaries that are from the alt account then. What ones they are, I don't know. I don't know which version has what legendaries. Some are on both, some are on neither. On one. That's all I said. If you do a shared world, it won't matter if they... You need to... You do need to share a world if you want some of the legendaries. So if you're in Scarlet, you need a Violet account. You need to find someone with Violet, and you have a Violet account, you need to find someone with Scarlet. Otherwise, you will not unlock all the legendaries that you can get. So instead of doing it as a choice, which, you know, a choice was very good, which would explain why Game Freak didn't do it, they force you to play with alt accounts. Play with the other account, which means not only do they paywall the legendaries behind DLC, they also paywall the internet. Because you gotta pay for the internet to get them. Enjoy. Yep. It's so weird that Sword and Shield was actually half decent for its legendaries in the base in the DLC. Because yes, okay, so I will say Sword and Shield had the same situation where some legendaries were behind the internet, which is still greedy. However, that was all the legendaries. And it was only select few that were locked behind a game. This Scarlet and Violet does not have all the legendaries. And there's more locked behind it, because I believe, if I remember correctly, I'm going to check if I'm right. If I remember correctly, some Pokemon that you would think aren't behind walls, oh no, behind walls. Well, that's funny. Here we go. So, here we go. Let me read this. So, the solo quests. Scarlet solo quests or Violet group quests, which I think might mean that you don't have to be with Scarlet, you just have to be in a group, but let's ignore that for now. Entei Suicune Raikou, Ho-Oh, Latias, Groudon, Reshiram, Solgaleo, Glacier. So not only did they lock Raikou, Entei, and Suicune to one of the games, but they did that for Cambodian, Trachean, and Vision. Which makes sense because of the paradoxes. But that's still them paywalling more legendaries than you should do. Like, the others are version exclusives, like Ho and Lugia, makes sense. Latias and Latios, makes sense. Those ones have always been in. Kyogre and Groudon, makes sense. Reshiram and Zekrom, makes sense. Solgaleo and Lunana, makes sense. And Spectrum, Glacier, they would make sense in the context of all the others. But here's the worst bit. Rayquaza, Kyurem, and Necrozma are locked behind group quests. You need to do a group quest for those ones. Enjoy. Doesn't matter what game, you have to do a group quest. Well, they're not shiny huntable. That's the worst bit. That's the worst bit, is they paywalled Pokemon that can't be shiny. So... Squirtle so it was funny. So I got Squirtle, like, I think it was like day 6, Zach? But this is where it's funny. I've never seen it since. It's one of the very few starters I do also rarely see too. The worst one is, the worst starter is actually frickin' what's his face? Cyndaquil. Enjoy. So, I got all my Squirtles then. That's the best bit. I got my Squirtles back then. Oh, that's gonna be upsetting. Guess what they're adding in the Switch 2 only? Add new default icons on the Switch 2. Do you want to guess what Pokemon they are? There you go. But yeah, no, they've added all the starters. No Mawile. No Mawile. But all the starters get love. It's so mean. Can we get a shiny goldie? Can we get a golden shiny goldie? Yeah. I would also count. Because you gotta remember, a 61 plus is what you want. You also gotta remember you gotta at least picnic, even if you're not gonna make a picnic, to get it. Come on, Goldine. Come on, Goldine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm going to doctors on Monday. Man, oh man. Oh, by the way, my sister said she's gonna start cooking at 5. So she's about to start cooking. So... I'm so hungry, but this time I know why. I'm just hungry, just hungry. I need to... You can do it. Come on, Goldeen, Goldeen. Come on, Goldeen, 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 Goldeen. Come on, Goldeen, Goldeen, Goldeen. That's not a shiny Goldeen. Wait a second. I need to do something quickly. I might have to cook for Meggie. We'll see. Meg? You want me to use the air fryer? Right. I'm back in a minute, chat. I'm just going to try to find Megan. Right. So she's not here, which heavily implies that my younger sister, middle sister, yet again, got her younger sister to look after her 2 kids. I swear that my middle sister is one of the laziest shits in the universe. I just text her? Hi, Hika. This game. I was gonna say, the problem is, right now then, is that my dinner's gonna be long. My dinner's not even gonna be done until past. Because again, my youngest sister has been basically taken use. It's okay. Okay, let me explain my middle sister. When my mum and dad are not around, she will take advantage of this house. She has her own house. Last time my parents went on holiday, she messed up this house twice. Once to make bread, which they never finished, and once because, I can't remember the reason, but she was over. Now her tactic seems to be, make sure Megan's not here, the youngest one, to... Obviously, it bothers me because I can't do anything. Like, yeah, I can cook my tea. I have 3 teas I can cook right now, like that. I can cook fish fingers. I can cook chicken nuggets. I can well, not chicken nuggets, chicken strips. And I can cook my ribs. But me and Megan have absolutely promised that we'll do bangers and mash for her, bangers and potatoes. But that's not the point. Potatoes. The thing is, I don't know how to do potatoes, so I can't even go and do tea right now for her. The thing is, my sister just gets overwhelmed. My middle sister just gets overwhelmed with the kids. She doesn't know how to control them. Now, with one of them, makes sense. One of them, the older nephew, he has autism. Like, I can promise you he has autism. And it's going to be a nightmare for her. We'll get to about that in a minute. The other one, there is literally nothing wrong. It's just that hugging for longer than a minute is too long. Hugging for a minute is too long for my middle sister. Talking to her kids for longer than 3 minutes is too long for my middle sister. Chilling, relaxing with my nephews is too long. Even if it was for a second, it is too long for her. That is what she says. She says, "Oh, I can't handle them. They're such a nightmare." Whereas in reality, she's literally had them for like 5 minutes and she's already moaning. She isn't a bad parent. She's just a fucking lazy one. Now, yes, I'm a lazy person. I want to not hide that. I'm lazy too. Because I'm streaming right now, right? I could be doing a proper job, but I'm streaming right now. But here's the situation. Here's the difference between me and her. If I'm not streaming and those boys are over, I'm chilling with those boys. I'm letting them in my room. I'm letting them playing with my magic cards. I'm letting them watch YouTube videos. I'm actually chilling with my nephews. They will even come sit on my bed with me, because I lay on my bed when I'm obviously not streaming, to just chill, because that's what they want. Well, one of them wants. The other one wants to play with Lego all the time, so he doesn't come into my room as often. But they ask for Malwa, I give them Malwa. I give them Doggy if they ask for Doggy. Like, and even when I am streaming, if they just come in and say hi, that's fine. Right? Like, they do come in once in a blue moon and say hi. And that's the point. Is I could almost bet you that I handle my nephews more than my middle sister does. The thing is, my middle sister had a decent boyfriend. But she dumped him. And you know why? Because the boyfriend didn't want more kids. That's why. He just didn't want more kids. Not right now. Do you know how many kids he has? 4. 2 of one woman, 2 of another woman. Being my sister. So no wonder he doesn't want more kids right now. That was not good enough for my sister. She literally said she wanted to pump them out one by one by one by one. That was her words. She wanted to pump out 4 kids to show mum how easy it was to look after kids. Going back to that autism. I think she expected her kids to be like her, like Megan, where they were normal or normal enough where they could carry on. But one was born like me, having autism. Yeah. Well, that's not how autism works, but no, I think it's more karma. She was adamant that it was easy to look after kids equally. Because she has always stated she was not looked after enough. And that's partially true. Because I was the troublemaker, because of my autism and stuff, she was sometimes left on the side. I'm not even going to deny that. Sometimes she was. But here's the situation. The third one, my youngest one, was worse. In the sense that she got less. Because my parents not only had to deal with me being autistic and troublemaking, but we had to deal with my middle sister who was causing trouble because of me. So it's just freaking karma. But yeah, that's the issues. But yeah, like I said, Thanks, Zach. I just hope my sister gets home soonish. Again, I would cook myself if I could, but not the meal that we promised. Come on. Again, the sun is so hard to make this really hard. Come on, game. Come on, Goldeen. Come on, game. Come on. Come on, game. Come on, game. Give me a magic, a Goldeen. Right. I dropped one on the floor. Back in a moment. You good. God dang it! I need light down here. Look at it. Okay, dinner will be ready in 5 minutes. I can smell it, so she just texted me it. So you know what? I think it's the best time then to go for dinner. Go for dinner. Yeah, I'll let the bot carry on. I'll be back. I'm back, but I need the bathroom, so I'll do the bathroom first, and I'm back. And we'll stop this and do done expenditures. I am back. Is that a shiny? No. I got 3 pings. Gotta get rid of those quickly. Oh wait, did I change scene? I did. Good. One ping there. Think I know who I'm raiding. 2 pings there. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. And then Sarah B has... It's 6 PM. I'll stop the bot in but a moment. What's number is on the button? Okay, we'll get... Wow, okay, yeah, we'll get to 450. I like to point out... it took 999 encounters for this bot specifically to get... get a shiny. 999 exactly. That is so funny. Alright, now we, Right. Right. Okay, let's change the title now. I was supposed to say, am I online? Oh, I did not mean to have two. I'm waiting. I was about to quit and then this person joined. I'll go with it just me and them because I don't want to really redo. It's only one that we don't like. If we get 2 or 3 or 0, it's better for us. Yeah, because of this. I need the artillery. I need the bulware. Please don't choose the middle one. I don't understand this. Why is it that it always seems to be the one I don't want to fight? It's bullshit. Because now I physically can't hurt you other than swagger. I hate how I get one poke. Hi, Star Herc. Welcome to the stream. I'm a little bit sad I have to do this path. What am I hunting? So, on this path, basically just the Beware. I don't need any legendaries from this game anymore. So I've been resetting until I find a path I like. Now here's the problem. When it's when it's by myself, this path is really good because it gives me 3 Pokemon I need. When I'm with 2 people, so me and +2, gives me a good partner. I would say yes if we get a shiny here, or if we get a shiny here, sure, but like I can't actually here's the thing, I will be mainly targeting Pokemon I need in Beast Books in shiny. Right, I'm gonna give you the warning. If there's a dark type or a Pokemon that's not weak to Necrozma, I would choose, but I need it in a Beast Ball, I'm going to choose that path. I will do it if you don't mind that. I will also have to reset unless I get a shiny, then I'll be upset because I'll lose this path, but that's not the point. I will do one if you want me to. I can do one. I just don't own Necrozma either. So if you want to do Necrozma, you would have to give me the thing. It's fine. Yeah, like I said, it's... Because I'm not... Because here's the thing. I don't... I'm right, I need Bear, right? Oh, God. Thing is, I don't need Necrozma. That's my issue. Do I need Bear? Or do I need your pre-Evo? Am I remembering I need your pre-Evo? I'm pretty sure I need your Evo. Oh no, I need Scuffle. Oh god, I don't need... This path's actually terrible. Never mind. I actually don't mind doing your path, and I didn't realize that my path was... Because Beware's on all 3 paths. I keep getting mixed up that I need Snuffle, not Beware. So... Can you wait, Starheart? Can you wait like a minute? Because I want to do something, and I'll explain what I'm doing when I do it. Yeah. This is... So, Blacephalon is, I shit you not, the last legendary I actually need from Dynamax Ventures. Because I never shiny hunted it in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, because I never played Blacephalon's game. I played the Stack Attacker's game. So Blacephalon is literally the last Pokemon I need from any legendary, because I've already caught all the legendaries. If you can wait a minute, and then I'll explain what I'm doing, I don't mind doing it. You just have to wait. If you'd like to know what I would be doing, I can tell you while I'm waiting for this game to do stuff. Because this path is still good when it's with 0 people, so I can do something. It just takes a little while. You're going to have a black screen for a bit, basically. And my model's going to be a bit glitchy. So... Dead? Yeah! Yeah, it does. So if I don't get a shiny here, I will reset, but it'll be black screen. Right. And so it's going to be a black screen for a little bit. Here we go. Alright, let's go. But like I said, I will still probably choose Pokemon I need. However, I will not choose something that's weak to Necrozma. Does that make sense? Okay, yeah, let me see. You know, I will not... So my logic is, I'm going to choose Pokemon that are neutral against Necrozma over something that's good against Necrozma. If it's great against Necrozma, that overrides it. If it's good but I need it, I will also do it. So basically there's a mini tier list. Right. Let me check Dynamax Adventures. I forgot this list won't help me. Save. Oh, has it? Oh, it has. Wait a moment. Okay. Don't know why that happened. Yeah, so, yeah, let me get a list of, Pokemon up. Thank you. Dynamax Adventures, Dynamax Adventures, Dynamax Adventures. Wait, is that? Yeah, it is. Wait, is that not? Did I forget to put you on home? Or was that just an extra? Oh, that's an extra. Oh. Yes, I remember now. I got you as an extra. Got it. Alright, that's fine. We're going against Necrozma, right? I'm looking at the list. Marowak would be nice. It's got a throat chop and is not weak to psychic. There was another Pokemon that had a dark move, but I didn't bother about it because it is weak to psychic, so I didn't mention it. Which is Machoke. I'll explain what I've just done because you may not realize because of the crash. I need Starmie, but that doesn't have anything. I need Seaking, but again, that doesn't come with anything remarkable. I need Oxagoon, I believe? I believe I need Oxagoon? Let me just check that. Yeah, I need Oxagoon, which means Hisuian Linoom is good. So normal Marowak. Normal Marowak, yes, I already got the Alolan one. I believe, I can check. I have a website that I use that's been made specifically for me. Yes, I have the Alolan one. The normal Marowak is the one I need. Normal Marowak, Linoom, Dark Form, and Oxagoon as well. It doesn't matter if it evolves into it, that is fine. Again, evolving into something is fine. Doesn't have to be the base form. Exploud is something I need, but that doesn't really have anything. Whelmer is something I need. I need Sharpedo, which is good. Sharpedo is really good. With insurance and being Sharpedo. Absol, something I need. Absolutely, I need Absol. Relicanth is like one of the top tiers. Doesn't matter. It is one of the top tiers Pokemons of all time. Which, fun fact, I need 2 of them. One male, one female. See what else there is. If it's in Scarlet and Violet, I don't need it. Just FYI. That's a good way to look at some things. If it's in Scarlet and Violet, don't need it. Don't need Drapion. Though it's not great, Boulder is something I do need. I do need Unpheasant, but that's a shit Pokemon. I really don't want it. I need it, but I don't want to get it. Leopard is something I need, which also has insurance, so that's pretty good. Scolipede has Throat Chop, but that is poisoned. What, in Scarlet and in Sword and Shield? You know there's a cloning glitch in this game, right? It takes a little while to do, but there is a cloning glitch. Right, you might be wondering, what happened? Well, we're no longer on the Sword and Shield account that you think. We're actually on a different Sword account, which is why you see Xenoblade at the end there. This is my alt account. Where I had to catch the other Reggie, Zygarde, and the Lando Thundo Tornado. Wait, is there a cloning glitch? It was in the game at the beginning and it still works to this day. It is finicky as all hell, but it works. If you want, I can find the video again. I will tell you the Pokemon are not legal, but the items are. As in, you can't put the Pokemon onto the home because they will be flagged as hat. For a reason that is very funny. If you'd like to know why, I can explain the funny, and it is actually really funny. Like I said, you don't have to use the clone Pokemon. So, what's happened is, do you remember making curries in this game? Star? And then sometimes a random Pokemon will spawn? Do you remember that? Yes! If you have 6 floaty boys that are very big, it only works for certain Pokemon, you recapture your Pokemon. It clones the items. Now, I also have something called a God Egg, which is sort of a glitched item in the game that allows me to duplicate any Pokemon, which, again, will not be a legal Pokemon, but it gives me items. So, you know. Anyway, are you ready to do this? Again, I'm not fussed on the Necrozma. So the code I normally use is 45544554. That's the code I normally use. So just tell me when you're searching, and then Alright, go. Alright, I'm searching. That's you. Okay, I'm happy to see no Pokemon here I need, and these are all shit. Oh, I needed Celio. God damn it. Right, I'm gonna look ahead. Scolipede would be nice. Scolipede is the only nice one. Oh, no, there's a lone Marowak. Never mind, there's a Marowak. Let's go Marowak. There's a normal Isn't that a normal Marowak? Is it normal Marowak or Alolan Marowak? Because if you want my opinion, I would rather go for the Alolan Marowak. For the normal Marowak than the Scolipede. Who am I hunting? I'm hunting for no one. I'm hunting for Pokemon in the actual DA. But Starha has asked if we could do a Necrozma. And I said, sure. I just had to switch account to an account that actually doesn't care about its path being deleted because its path was not locked like I've done on the other one. Also, normal Marowak is pure ground. Okay, yeah, so if we see ground type, then it's definitely a Alolan Marowak. It's normal Marowak. Because it still has Throat Chop, and I would rather get... Why? What do you mean, why? What did I say? Sorry, I blundered out a moment. Oh, Swagger used... Oh, that's annoying. I don't know. I didn't see that swag... I didn't see it do Swagger on me. You can take this if you want. I was going to take the Marowak. Unless you already have a dark move. I can't think you do, but I might be wrong. I think it's better than a Taurus. Yeah, see, look, it's a Marowak. I think it's better to go... I definitely think it's better for us then to go for the Marowak than the Scolipede. I feel like we'd rather have a no Pokemon that's weak. Why? I need the Marowak. Marowak has ground. Marowak has dark, remember? Scolipede is weak to Psychic. So if I'm choosing between Marowak, who isn't weak to Psychic, and Scolipede, who is, Marowak is just the better option. And so is Blaziken. Yeah, but what we can do, and this is actually where it gets really interesting. I take the Blaziken. Oh, sorry. You don't take it. You press B as soon as you beat this, right? As soon as we get out of this, you just say B, you don't want it, right? If the AI tries to take it, I take it, and then I take the Marowak. Does that make sense? Unless it's the Ivysaur, because the Ivysaurs are shit. Fun fact, Blaziken has 2 forms. Did you know that? I don't need either form, but it's got a form. Other than Mega? Yep. It has an alternate form. People just don't realize it. It is a starter with a gender difference. It has a male and female gender difference, which I've done. It's one of 3 starters. And the only starters that have not had it yet is water. All waters are the same. But yeah, if you say no and the AI takes it... Oh, we lost a life too. I don't mind doing this again, by the way. Because I'm on a game now that I don't care about. And I don't care about this path, so... Even though it's yours. Say no, Star. I think Blaziken is better than Thing. I will take the Marowak. Luckily, we should be able to kill the Marowak because you have ice moves, and so does Kit. Dynamax if you can, by the way. Because then I will Dynamax with Marowak. Oh no, it's me Dynamaxing. I'm gonna No, I'm not gonna Dynamax. It's so weird, but it's close. If I Dynamax, I get more HP, but I'm not hitting for super effective. Hey Roy! Toodle doodles! Welcome Raiders! How was your stream? Stretch? Alright, I'm stretching. Oh, that's annoying. The AI's using coaching. Welcome Raiders! Yeah, because I didn't see a raid message. Twitch is being twitchy. What a shocker. How was your stream? I've got an hour left? No, 2 hours. Is it 2 hours left? 4-9? How did you survive that? Ah, nice, nice. Anyway, this is the thing I needed in a Beast Ball. Someone nicely asked for Necrozma, so I switched to my alt account. Yeah, how is? I'm happy to hear that though. Yeah, Kit wasn't even going to take this. Yeah. Happy to hear though that your Soul Link's going well. If you can survive one turn, we're golden. Because you can Dynamax and kill. Freeze, 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 freeze. Yeah, just Dynamax and use your Shadow move, Ghost move. I could have used Screech, but I didn't want to. Wait, did you not Dynamax? Oh, your Switch died. No! It's fine, I'll Dynamax. This is why I always keep my Switch on charge. If that's at me, that's awesome. Good. That sucks. No shiny. No, I don't need any of those. Are you gonna do another 1-star? Or not? I'm staying on this account now. We'll do Pheromosa. Oh, it's already online. we have a person. Let's go. Wait until the 30-second mark. I can't say anything. Oh. What was it again? Pheromosa, right? Why Kling Clang? I needed Kling Clang in a baseball. Okay, at least it was only Kling Clang. It bugs me. Really? This is flying type. Right. That's the reason why I didn't go for this guy, because he doesn't have flying type. Because I don't need anything there, but... I don't need anything! That sucks. I don't need you, Mastermind. Yeah, it's good to have it. I think the fine type's better. Gloom isn't the worst, actually. It's not good, but it's not bad. Don't need you in the beast pool. Well, we lost our life. Dang. Oh boy. Maybe we can cheer a boost, speed boost, because I need a speed boost. Wait. My viewer count is 2 now? What the fuck? Oh wow. Am I not live? That's life number 3, right? Yeah. As long as we don't die again, we're good. And we're dead. Damn, was close. Again, we don't need any of these. You know what? As no one here is doing DAs, I will do a solo run. We don't need any of these. I needed that, but and that got that. We do need Dreadnought, but that's because it's in a DA. But we more need that. Oh, but there's an Absol. I think this is better because... Yeah, we need the water. Mimikyu's good. Really? Why are you not attacking? Come on, game. Come on. That's actually good. That sucks. Well, that sucks. Because that's our last life, isn't it? No, it wasn't. Okay, thank goodness. Burn. Good. The burn should kill it here. Luckily they were on life 3 if anything. Damn it. Sad. Don't invite others. Don't. I need Machoke, sadly, but otherwise, so far. Oh, and a Marowak. Damn it. Is that a Moga? No. I need the Octillery. I just need the Octillery. Yeah. Trying to figure out if I should take take this or not. We probably will.